We are born of love. Love is our mother. Everyone has been made for some particular work, and the desire for that work has been put in every heart. Everything that is made beautiful and fair and lovely is made for the eye of one who sees. Let the beauty of what you love be what you do. Something opens our wings. Something makes boredom and hurt disappear. Someone fills the cup in front of us. We taste only sacredness. Your task is not to seek for love, but merely to seek and find all the barriers within yourself that you have built against it. I smile like a flower not only with my lips but with my whole being. The minute I heard my first love story, I started looking for you, not knowing how blind that was. Lovers don't finally meet somewhere. They're in each other all along. Through love all that is bitter will be sweet, through love all that is copper will be gold, through love all dregs will become wine, through love all pain will turn to medicine. That which God said to the rose, and caused it to laugh in full-blown beauty, He said to my heart, and made it 100 times more beautiful. Sunlight fell upon the wall received a borrowed splendor. Why set your heart on a piece of earth, O simple one? Seek out the source which shines forever. May these vows and this marriage be blessed. Don't grieve. Anything you lose comes round in another form. This is the essence of all sciences, that you should know who you will be when the day of reckoning arrives. Grief can be the garden of compassion. If you keep your heart open through everything, your pain can become your greatest ally in your life's search for love and wisdom. This is love, to fly toward a secret sky, to cause 100 veils to fall each moment. First to let go of life. Finally, to take a step without feet. I have no companion but love, no beginning, no end, no dawn. The soul calls from within me, you, ignorant of the way of love, set me free. However much I might try to expound or explain love, when I come to love itself, I am ashamed of my explanations. Love alone can explain the mysteries of love and lovers. Beauty surrounds us, but usually we need to be walking in a garden to know it. Your depression is connected to your insolence and refusal to praise. I am neither of the east nor of the west, no boundaries exist within my breast. Water, stories, the body, all the things we do, are mediums that hid and show what's hidden. If you find the mirror of the heart dull, the rust has not been cleared from its face. There is an invisible strength within us. when it recognizes two opposing objects of desire, it grows stronger. I have seen the King with a face of glory, he who is the eye and the sun of heaven, he who is the companion and healer of all beings, he who is the soul and the universe that births souls. When someone beats a rug, the blows are not against the rug, but against the dust in it. Oh, bird of my soul, fly away now, for I possess 100 fortified towers. And so it is, that both the devil and the angelic spirit present us with objects of desire to awaken our power of choice. Why should I be unhappy? Every parcel of my being is in full bloom. Listen. Clam up your mouth and be silent like an oyster shell, for that tongue of yours is the enemy of the soul, my friend. When the lips are silent, the heart has 100 tongues. It may be that the satisfaction I need depends on my going away, so that when I've gone and come back, I'll find it at home. Beg of God the removal of envy, that God may deliver you from externals, and bestow upon you an inward occupation, which will absorb you so that your attention is not drawn away. Woman is a ray of God. She is not that earthly beloved, she is creative, not created. The moment I first heard love I gave up my soul, my heart, and my eyes. There are 1,000 ways to kneel and kiss the ground, there are 1,000 ways to go home again. May this marriage be full of laughter, our every day in paradise. That which is false troubles the heart, but truth brings joyous tranquility. The way the beloved can fit in my heart, 2,000 lives could fit in this body of mine. One kernel could contain 1,000 bushels, and 100 worlds pass through the eye of the needle. You know the value of every article of merchandise, but if you don't know the value of your own soul, it's all foolishness. You left and I cried tears of blood. My sorrow grows. It's not just that you left, but when you left my eyes went with you. Now, how will I cry? The gifts of lovers to one another are, in respect to love, nothing but forms, yet, they testify to invisible love. Plant the love of the holy ones within your spirit, don't give your heart to anything, but the love of those whose hearts are glad. What shall I say, O Muslims? I know not myself, I am neither a Christian, nor a Jew, nor a Zoroastrian, nor a Muslim. You've come to know the fortunate and the inauspicious stars, but you don't know whether you yourself are fortunate or lucky. When I die, I shall soar with angels, and when I die to the angels, what I shall become you cannot imagine. The garden of love is green without limit and yields many fruits other than sorrow or joy. Love is beyond either condition, without spring, without autumn, it is always fresh. Love will find its way through all languages on its own. This is what love does and continues to do. It tastes like honey to adults and milk to children. I closed my mouth and spoke to you in 100 silent ways. With passion pray. With passion make love. With passion eat and drink and dance and play. Why look like a dead fish in this ocean of God? I see my beauty in you. Speak a new language so that the world will be a new world. Let yourself be silently drawn by the strange pull of what you really love. It will not lead you astray. The water wheel accepts water and turns and gives it away, weeping. I died as a mineral and became a plant, I died as a plant and rose to animal, I died as an animal and I was man. Why should I fear? When was I less by dying? This poetry. I never know what I'm going to say. I don't plan it. When I'm outside the saying of it, I get very quiet and rarely speak at all. Don't make the body do what the spirit does best, and don't put a big load on the spirit that the body could easily carry. Poetry can be dangerous, especially beautiful poetry, because it gives the illusion of having had the experience without actually going through it. When you lose all sense of self, the bonds of 1,000 chains will vanish. Lose yourself completely, return to the root of your own soul. Shine like the whole universe is yours. I want your sun to reach my raindrops, so your heat can raise my soul upward like a cloud. Judge the moth by the beauty of the candle. The middle path is the way to wisdom. It is certain that an atom of goodness on the path of faith is never lost. These pains you feel are messengers. Listen to them. The ego is a veil between humans and God. In prayer all are equal. There is a loneliness more precious than life. There is a freedom more precious than the world. Infinitely more precious than life and the world is that moment when one is alone with God. The garden of the world has no limits, except in your mind. Anyone who knows me, should learn to know me again, for I am like the moon, you will see me with new face every day. Everything in the universe is a picture brimming with wisdom and beauty. Your magnificence has made me a wonder. Your charm has taught me the way of love. This place is a dream. Only a sleeper considers it real. Then death comes like dawn, and you wake up laughing at what you thought was your grief. Let's get away from all the clever humans who put words in our mouth. Let's only say what our hearts desire. Be certain that in the religion of love there are no believers and unbelievers. Love embraces all. People want you to be happy, don't keep serving them your pain. The cure for pain is in the pain. If I can only recount the story of my life right out of my body, flames will grow. God turns you from one feeling to another and teaches by means of opposites so that you will have two wings to fly, not one. When one sense perceives the hidden, the invisible world becomes apparent to the whole. Travelers, it is late. Life's sun is going to set. During these brief days that you have strength, be quick and spare no effort of your wings. Oh my friend, all that you see of me is a shell, the rest belongs to love. I would love to kiss you. The price of kissing is your life. Observe the wonders as they occur around you. Don't claim them. Feel the artistry moving through and be silent. Don't grieve. Anything you lose comes round in another form. In your light I learn how to love. Love rests on no foundation. It is an endless ocean, with no beginning or end. Although the road is never ending, take a step and keep walking, do not look fearfully into the distance. On this path let the heart be your guide, for the body is hesitant and full of fear. You think you are alive because you breathe air. Shame on you, that you are alive in such a limited way. Don't be without love, so you won't feel dead. Die in love and stay alive forever. O love, O pure deep love, be here, be now, be all, worlds dissolve into your stainless endless radiance. Frail living leaves burn with your brighter than cold stares, make me your servant, your breath, your core. The result of my life is no more than 3 words, I was raw, I became cooked, I was burnt. When you feel a peaceful joy, that's when you are near truth. Why am I seeking? I am the same as He. His essence speaks through me. I have been looking for myself. I am the servant of the Quran as long as I have life. I am the dust on the path of Muhammad, the chosen one. Be helpless, dumbfounded, unable to say yes or no. Then a stretcher will come from grace to gather us up. We are too dull-eyed to see that beauty. If we say we can, we're lying. If we say no, we don't see it, that no will behead us and shut tight our window onto spirit. So let us rather not be sure of anything, beside ourselves, and only that, so miraculous beings come running to help. Crazed, lying in a zero circle, mute, we shall be saying finally, with tremendous eloquence, lead us. When we have totally surrendered to that beauty, we shall be a mighty kindness. Hall of Love has 10,000 swords. Don't be afraid to use one. I want to be where your bare foot walks, because maybe before you step, you'll look at the ground. I want that blessing. You and I have spoken all these words, but for the way we have to go, words are no preparation. I have one small drop of knowing in my soul. Let it dissolve in your ocean. You soak up my soul and mingle me. Each drop of my blood cries out to the earth. We are partners, blended as one. Because I cannot sleep, I make music in the night. Soul receives from soul that knowledge, therefore not by book nor from tongue. If knowledge of mysteries come after emptiness of mind, that is illumination of heart. The breeze at dawn has secrets to tell you. Don't go back to sleep. I am weary of personal worrying, in love with the art of madness. Nothing can help me but that beauty. There was a dawn I remember when my soul heard something from your soul. I drank water from your spring and felt the current take me. My place is the placeless, my trace is the traceless, 'tis neither body nor soul, for I belong to the soul of the beloved. I have put duality away, I have seen that the two worlds are one I seek, one I know, one I see, one I call. The rose's rarest essence lives in the thorns. Only from the heart can you touch the sky. You must ask for what you really want. Don't go back to sleep. The door is round and open. Don't go back to sleep. Forget safety. Live where you fear to live. Destroy your reputation. Be notorious. Love so needs to love that it will endure almost anything, even abuse, just to flicker for a moment. But the sky's mouth is kind, its song will never hurt you, for I sing those words. A craftsman pulled a reed from the reed bed, cut holes in it, and called it a human being. Since then, it's been wailing a tender agony of parting, never mentioning the skill that gave it life as a flute. Oh my choice beauty, you've gone, but your love remains in my heart, your image in my eye. Oh guide on my winding road, I keep turning round and round in the hopes of finding you. Pull the thorn of existence out of the heart. Fast. For when you do, you will see thousands of rose gardens in yourself. Everything you possess of skill, and wealth, and handicraft, wasn't at first merely a thought and a quest. Words are a pretext. It is the inner bond that draws one person to another, not words. Today I'm out wandering, turning my skull into a cup for others to drink wine from. In this town somewhere there sits a calm, intelligent man, who doesn't know what he's about to do. The prophets accept all agony and trust it, for the water has never feared the fire. That moon which the sky never saw even in dreams has risen again. Keep on knocking, till the joy inside opens a window. Look to see who's there. Be empty of worrying. Think of who created thought. Why do you stay in prison when the door is so wide open? Each moment from all sides rushes to us the call to love. We are running to contemplate its vast green field. Do you want to come with us? Not only the thirsty seek the water as well seeks the thirsty. The lion is most handsome when looking for food. Love comes with a knife, not some shy question, and not with fears for its reputation. And watch two men washing clothes, one makes dry clothes wet. The other makes wet clothes dry. They seem to be thwarting each other, but their work is a perfect harmony. Every holy person seems to have a different doctrine and practice, but there's really only one work. Stars burn clear all night till dawn. Do that yourself, and a spring will rise in the dark with water your deepest thirst is for. Drum sound rises on the air, its throb, my heart. A voice inside the beat says, I know you're tired, but come. This is the way. Some nights stay up till dawn, as the moon sometimes does for the sun. Be a full bucket pulled up the dark way of a well, then lifted out into light. Learn the alchemy true human beings know. The moment you accept what troubles you've been given, the door with open. I, you, he, she, we in the garden of mystic lovers, these are not true distinctions. The breezes at dawn have secrets to tell you. Don't go back to sleep. You must ask for what you really want. Don't go back to sleep. People are going back and forth across the doorsill where the two worlds touch. The door is round and open. Don't go back to sleep. Either give me more wine or leave me alone. When I am with you, we stay up all night. When you're not here, I can't go to sleep. Praise God for those two insomnias. And the difference between them. The morning wind spreads its fresh smell. We must get up and take that in, that wind that lets us live. Breathe before it's gone. Give your weakness to one who helps. Within tears, find hidden laughter. Seek treasures amid ruins, sincere one. We love that SY life is full of so many wonderful gifts. I want to sing like the birds sing, not worrying about who hears or what they think. No more words. In the name of this place we drink in with our breathing, stay quiet like a flower. So the night birds will start singing. When someone is counting out gold for you, don't look at your hands, or the gold. Look at the giver. Every moment a taste of that beauty in our mouths, another stashed in a pocket. Impossible to say what, no cypress so handsome, no sunlight, a lonely hiddenness. Other pleasure gathers a crowd, starts a fight, lots of noise there. But soul beauty stays quiet, his amazing whereabouts unknown inside my heart. All people on the planet are children, except for a very few. No one is grown up except those free of desire. And you? When will you begin that long journey into yourself? Don't be satisfied with stories, how things have gone with others. Unfold your own myth. I know you're tired, but come, this is the way. Sell your cleverness and buy bewilderment. Inside you there's an artist you don't know about. Say yes quickly, if you know, if you've known it from before the beginning of the universe. Travel brings power and love back into your life. But listen to me. For one moment quit being sad. Hear blessings dropping their blossoms around you. If the foot of the trees were not tied to earth, they would be pursuing me. For I have blossomed so much, I am the envy of the gardens. Reason is powerless in the expression of love. The universe and the light of the stars come through me. Beauty surrounds us. Silence is the language of God, all else is poor translation. Start a huge, foolish project, like Noah. It makes absolutely no difference what people think of you. In your light I learn how to love. In your beauty, how to make poems. You dance inside my chest where no one sees you, but sometimes I do, and that sight becomes this art. Is it really so that the one I love is everywhere? Flow down and down in always widening rings of being. 1,000 half-loves must be forsaken to take one whole heart home. Let yourself be drawn by the stronger pull of that which you truly love. Where there is ruin, there is hope for a treasure. Pain is a treasure, for it contains mercies. No one in the entire world is as precious as you are. All that you think is rain is not. Behind the veil angels sometimes weep. Any wine will get you high. Judge like a king, and choose the purest, the ones unadulterated with fear, or some urgency about what's needed. The world is a mountain, in which your words are echoed back to you. Drink from the presence of saints, not from those other jars. Don't knock on any random door like a beggar. Reach your long hand out to another door, beyond where you go on the street where everyone says, "How are you?" and no one says, "How aren't you?" There is a place where voices sing your beauty, a place where every breath carves your image in my soul. If you wish for light, be ready to receive light. Sing to me in the silence of your heart, and I will rise up to hear your triumphant song. This world's existence is one night long. There's a great lively gathering that night, but some people sleep through it. You are a lover of your own experience, not of me. You turn to me to feel your own emotion. Two there are who are never satisfied, the lover of the world and the lover of knowledge. In their seeking, wisdom and madness are one and the same. On the path of love, friend and stranger are one and the same. If the house of the world is dark, love will find a way to create windows. Whoever travels without a guide, needs 200 years for a 2-day journey. This silence, this moment, every moment, if it's genuinely inside you, brings what you need. There's nothing to believe. Only when I stopped believing in myself did I come into this beauty. Sit quietly, and listen for a voice that will say, "Be more silent. Die and be quiet." Quietness is the surest sign that you've died. Your old life was a frantic running from silence. Move outside the tangle of fear thinking. Live in silence. The water said to the dirty one, "Come here." The dirty one said, "I am too ashamed." The water replied, "How will your shame be washed away without me?" At the end of my life, with just one breath left, if you come, I'll sit up and sing. You wander from room to room hunting for the diamond necklace that is already around your neck. Remember, the way you make love is the way God will be with you. If you are irritated by every rub, how will your mirror be polished? Your earthly lover can be charming and coquettish but never very faithful. The true lover is the one who on your final day opens 1,000 doors. If you wish to shine like day, burn up the night of self-existence. Dissolve in the being who is everything. If you knew yourself for even one moment, if you could just glimpse your most beautiful face, maybe you wouldn't slumber so deeply in that house of clay. Why not move into your house of joy and shine into every crevice? For you are the secret treasure bearer, and always have been. Didn't you know? That's how you came here, like a star without a name. Move across the night sky with those anonymous lights. I will soothe you and heal you, I will bring you roses. I too have been covered with thorns. Break your pitcher against a rock. We don't need any longer to haul pieces of the ocean around. Your thoughts are a veil on the face of the moon. That moon is your heart, and those thoughts cover your heart. So let them go, just let them fall into the water. In fact, my soul and yours are the same, you appear in me, I in you. In truth, everything and everyone is a shadow of the Beloved, and our seeking is His seeking and our words are His words. We search for Him here and there, while looking right at Him. Sitting by His side, we ask, O Beloved, where is the Beloved? Sometimes you hear a voice through the door calling you. This turning toward what you deeply love saves you. On the path of love we are neither masters nor the owners of our lives. We are only a brush in the hand of the master painter. The soul is here for its own joy. We can't help being thirsty, moving toward the voice of water. I was a tiny bug. Now a mountain. I was left behind. Now honored at the head. You healed my wounded hunger and anger, and made me a poet who sings about joy. The flute player puts breath into a flute, and who makes the music? Not the flute player. Don't look for me in a human shape, I am inside your looking. Wake up lovers, it is time to start the journey. Let us kiss the ground, flow like a river towards the ocean. Only love can lead the way. Listen, open a window to God and begin to delight yourself by gazing upon Him through the opening. Do thou smile like the rose at loss and gain, for the rose, though its petals be torn asunder, still smiles on, and it is never cast down. Bitter your acts, bitter am I, kindness your deeds, kindness am I, pleasant and gentle, so you are, fine honeyed lips and sweet talker. The interpretation that makes you ardent and hopeful and active and reverent is the true one. A man or a woman is said to be absorbed when the water has total control of him, and he no control of the water. A swimmer moves around willfully. An absorbed being has no will but the water's going. Any word or act is not really personal, but the way the water has of speaking or doing. As when you hear a voice coming out of a wall, and you know that it's not the wall talking, but someone inside, or perhaps someone outside echoing off the wall. Saints are like that. They've achieved the condition of a wall, or a door. I drank water from your spring and felt the current take me. Your kindness cannot be said. You open doors in the sky. You ease the heart and make God's qualities visible. Until the juice ferments a while in the cask, it isn't wine. If you wish your heart to be bright, you must do a little work. Love is the house of God and you are living in that house. Humble yourself, you'll grow greater than the world, yourself will be revealed to you, without you. Seek passion, seek passion, seek passion. In the friend place nothing true can be said. Let me just be here. The work of magic is this, that it breathes and that every breath transforms realities. My longing for you keeps me in this moment, my passion gives me courage. There's nothing left of me. I'm like a ruby held up to the sunrise. Is it still a stone, or a world made of redness? It has no resistance to sunlight. Every need brings what's needed. Pain bears its cure like a child. Having nothing produces provisions. Ask a difficult question, and the marvelous answer appears. The beginning of pride and hatred lies in worldly desire, and the strength of your desire if from habit. When an evil tendency becomes confirmed by habit, rage is triggered when anyone restrains you. I said to the night, if you are in love with the moon, it is because you never stay for long. The night turned to me and said, it is not my fault. I never see the sun, how can I know that love is endless? O you, straying heart, just come. O you, aching liver, just come. If the path to the gate is closed, take the way by the wall, but come. You are the drop and the ocean, you are kindness, you are anger, you are sweetness, you are poison. Do not make me more disheartened. You are the chamber of the sun, you are the abode of Venus, you are the garden of all hope. Oh, beloved, let me enter. You have forgotten the one who doesn't care about ownership, who doesn't try to turn a profit from every human exchange. I'm dominated by love, by my passion of love for love. When we practice loving kindness and compassion, we are the first ones to profit. Let us carve gems out of our stony hearts and let them light our path to love. Knowledge that is acquired is not like this. Those who have it worry if audiences like it or not. It's a bait for popularity. Disputational knowing wants customers. It has no soul. The only real customer is God. Chew quietly your sweet sugarcane God-love, and stay playfully childish. Those doing soul work, who want the searing truth more than solace or applause, know each other right away. Those who want something else turn and take a seat in another room. Soul makers find each other's company. You do not see clearly the evil in yourself, else you would hate yourself with all your soul. Like the lion who sprang at his image in the water, you are only hurting yourself, O foolish man. When you reach the bottom of the well of your own nature, then you will know that the vileness was from yourself. In real existence there is only unity. Inside any deep asking is the answering. We are all the same, longing to find our way back, back to the one, back to the only one. Look past your thoughts, so you may drink the pure nectar of this moment. Be a helpful friend, and you will become a green tree with always new fruit, always deeper journeys into love. When you go through a hard period, when everything seems to oppose you, when you feel you cannot even bear one more minute, never give up. Because it is the time and place that the course will divert. There is a candle in your heart, ready to be kindled. There is a void in your soul, ready to be filled. You feel it, don't you? I didn't come here of my own accord, and I can't leave that way. Whoever brought me here will have to take me home. You are the truth from foot to brow. Now, what else would you like to know? Return from existence to non-existence. You are seeking the Lord and you belong to Him. Non-existence is a place of income, flee it not. This existence of more and less is a place of expenditure. Whatever sorrow shakes from your heart, far better things will take their place. Not Christian or Jew or Muslim, not Hindu, Buddhist, Sufi, or Zen. Not any religion or cultural system. I am not from the east or the west, not out of the ocean or up from the ground, not natural or ethereal, not composed of elements at all. I do not exist, am not an entity in this world or the next, did not descend from Adam or Eve or any origin story. My place is placeless, a trace of the traceless. Neither body or soul. I belong to the Beloved, have seen the two worlds as one and that one call to and know, first, last, outer, inner, only that breath-breathing human being. The spiritual path wrecks the body and afterwards restores it to health. It destroys the house to unearth the treasure, and with that treasure builds it better than before. Dancing is not just getting up painlessly, like a leaf blown on the wind. Dancing is when you tear your heart out and rise out of your body to hang suspended between the worlds. The water has a water that is driving it, the spirit has a spirit that is calling it. If you knew the secret of life, you too would choose no other companion but love. I am your moon and your moonlight too, I am your flower garden and your water too, I have come all this way. Eager for you without shoes or shawl, I want you to laugh, to kill all your worries, to love you, to nourish you. Stay in the spiritual fire. Let it cook you. If someone asks, but what is love? Answer, dissolving the will. What you are seeking is also seeking you. O soul, you worry too much. You have seen your own strength. You have seen your own beauty. You have seen your golden wings. Of anything less, why do you worry? You are in truth the soul, of the soul, of the soul. Sometimes the shadow stays next to the light. Sometimes it disappears into the light. It is love that gives joy to happiness. Stop, open up, surrender the beloved blind silence. Stay there until you see you're looking at the light with infinite eyes. If you see two in one, I only see one in two. To me nothing in the world is as precious as a genuine smile, especially from a child. Love has come to rule and transform. Stay awake, my heart, stay awake. Wisdom is like the rain. Its source is limitless, but it comes down according to the season. You fill yourself with the sharp pain of love, rather than its fulfillment. Seek the wisdom that will untie your knot. Seek the path that demands your whole being. Purify yourself from the attributes of self, so that you may see your own pure, untarnished essence. Doing as others told me, I was blind. Coming when others called me, I was lost. Then I left everyone, myself as well. Then I found everyone, myself as well. Your longing for me is my message to you. All your attempts to reach me are in reality my attempts to reach you. Do not feel lonely, the entire universe is inside you. Love is a river. Drink from it. Gamble everything for love, if you're a true human being. There are lovers content with longing. I'm not one of them. At night, I open the window and ask the moon to come and press its face against mine. Breathe into me. Close the language door and open the love window. The moon won't use the door, only the window. Every soul becomes gold when touched by the beloved. One day your heart will take you to your lover. One day your soul will carry you to the beloved. Don't get lost in your pain, know that one day your pain will become your cure. We cannot steal the fire. We must enter it. There is a basket of fresh bread on your head, yet you go door to door asking for crusts. Consider how wool is turned into an elegantly designed carpet by coming into contact with an intelligent person. Go, my friend, bestow your love even on your enemies. If you touch their hearts, what do you think will happen? Peaceful is the one who is not concerned with having more or less. You have no need to travel anywhere, journey within yourself. Enter a mine of rubies and bathe in the splendor of your own light. Whoever brought me here will have to take me home. Your way begins at the other side. Become the sky. Take an axe to the prison wall. Escape. Walk out like someone suddenly born into color. Do it now. I said, I just want to know you and then disappear. She said, knowing me does not mean dying. There is a path from me to you that I am constantly looking for. But meditate now on steadfastness and clarity, and let those be the wings that lift and soar through the celestial spheres. People who repress desires often turn, suddenly, into hypocrites. Work on your strong qualities and become resplendent like the ruby. Practice self-denial and accept difficulty. Always see infinite life in letting the self die. Your stoniness will decrease, your ruby nature will grow. The signs of self-existence will leave your body, and ecstasy will take you over. Bring the sky beneath your feet and listen to celestial music everywhere. Treasure is stored in the ruined places. Do not break the hearts of the poor and heartbroken people. Knowest thou not the beauty of thine own face? Quit this temper that leads thee to war with thyself. There are many winds full of anger, and lust, and greed. They move the rubbish around, but the solid mountain of our true nature stays where it's always been. Now I am sober and there's only the hangover and the memory of love. I can't stop pointing to the beauty. Every moment and place says, put this design in your carpet. Innumerable changes of moods are yours, and they are uncontrolled by you. If you knew their origin, you would be able to dominate them. If you cannot localize your own changes, how can you localize that which formed you? Love possesses 700 wings, and each one extends from the highest heaven to the lowest earth. A lover's life lies in death. You shall not find a heart without losing the heart. There cannot be self-restraint in the absence of desire. When there is no adversary, what avails thy courage? Hark, do not castrate thyself, do not become a monk. Chastity depends on the existence of lust. You must lance an ulcer to heal it. You must tear down parts of an old building to restore it, and so it is with a sensual life that has no spirit in it. I don't regret how much I love, and I avoid those who repent their passion. The core of the seen and unseen universe smiles, but remember smiles come best from those who weep. Lightning, then the rain laughter. Love's secret is always lifting its head out from under the covers. Here I am. Fasting is the first principle of medicine. Fast and see the strength of the spirit reveal itself. A lover is always accused of something. But when he finds his love, whatever was lost in the looking comes back completely changed. When you see the setting, wait for the rising. Why worry about a sunset or a fading moon? Play the flute of felicity. You, yourself, are the melody. God made the illusion look real and the real an illusion. Look at these worlds spinning out of nothingness. That is within your power. Whatever pearl you seek, look for the pearl within the pearl. Most people guard against going into the fire, and so end up in it. If you dig a pit for others to fall into, you will fall into it yourself. If you have not learned to be a passionate lover, do not count your life as lived. On the day of reckoning, it will not be counted. Set your sights on a place higher than your eyes can see. I don't know why, when I look at you, I see myself. Become the sky. Take an axe to the prison wall. Escape. From understanding comes love. Why are you knocking at every door? Go, knock at the door of your own heart. The dark thought, the shame, the malice, meet them at the door laughing, and invite them in. What was said to the rose that made it open, was said to me, here in my chest. Mount the stallion of love and do not fear the path, love's stallion knows the way exactly. With one leap, love's horse will carry you home. Fall in love in such a way that it frees you from any connecting. In the blackest of your moments, wait with no fear. We are the mirror, as well as the face in it. Love is such a vast sea, it has neither edges nor ends nor corners. Everything has to do with loving and not loving. We came whirling out of nothingness, scattering stars like dust. The stars made a circle, and in the middle, we dance. Behind every atom of this world hides an infinite universe. Inside a lover's heart there's another world and yet another. Your radiance shines in every atom of creation, yet our petty desires keep it hidden. This being human is a guest house. Every morning a new arrival. Welcome and entertain them all. We are even higher than the heavens, we are greater than angels, why should we not transcend both? Our lodging place is majesty. To find the beloved, you must become the beloved. From the distance you only see my light, come closer and you will know that I am you. I am so close, I may look distant. For 60 years I have been forgetful every minute, but not for a second has this flowing toward me stopped or slowed. Reason is like an officer when the king appears. The officer then loses his power and hides himself. Reason is the shadow cast by God, God is the sun. All my feelings have the color you desire to paint. With life as short as a half-taken breath, don't plant anything but love. By God, when you see your beauty you will be the idol of yourself. They try to say what you are, spiritual or sexual. They wonder about Solomon and all his wives. In the body of the world, they say, there is a soul and you are that. But we have ways within each other that will never be said by anyone. If destiny comes to help you, love will come to meet you. A life without love isn't a life. It is love and the lover that live eternally. Don't lend your heart to anything else, all else is borrowed. I used to read the myths of love, now I have become the mythical lover. Come on sweetheart, let's adore one another before there is no more of you and me. Quit acting like a wolf, and feel the shepherd's love filling you. There is none dwelling in the house but God. When a man is awakened he melts and perishes. Open to me, so that I may open. Provide me your inspiration so that I might see mine. Try another way of looking. Try you looking and the whole universe seeing. I turn all thorn then, but you come back again and make my thorniness fragrant and pink and petaled. And if you are a rose, I am rose shadow. Inside of us, there's a continual autumn. Our leaves fall and are blown out over the water. Sorrows are the rags of old clothes and jackets that serve to cover, and then are taken off. That undressing, and the beautiful naked body underneath, is the sweetness that comes after grief. That hurt we embrace becomes joy. Call it to your arms where it can change. Love is a madman, working his wild schemes, tearing off his clothes, running through the mountains. He is a letter to everyone. You open it. It says, live. There's a hidden sweetness in the stomach's emptiness. We are lutes, no more, no less. If the sound box is stuffed full of anything, no music. When you're full of food and drink, Satan sits where your spirit should. Work in the invisible world at least as hard as you do in the visible. You've gotten drunk on so many kinds of wine. Taste this. It won't make you wild. It's fire. Give up, if you don't understand by this time that your living is firewood. Your legs will get heavy and tired. Then comes a moment of feeling the wings you've grown, lifting. Who gets up early to discover the moment light begins? If God said, Rumi, pay homage to everything that has helped you enter my arms, there would not be one experience of my life, not one thought, not one feeling, nor any act, I would not bow to. Swim out of your little pond. Birds make great sky circles of their freedom. How do they learn it? They fall, and falling, they're given wings. If only you knew what bliss I find in being nothing. Nothing can nourish the soul but light. No more holding back. Be reckless. Tell your love to everybody. What strikes the oyster shell doesn't damage the pearl. Whoever's calm and sensible is insane. My friend, you thought you lost him, that all your life you've been separated from him. Filled with wonder, you've always looked outside for him, and haven't searched within your own house. Rush out in the rain to be soaked with the sky. In the silence of love you will find the spark of life. Lots of ways to reach God, I chose love. Tender words we spoke to one another are sealed in the secret vaults of heaven. One day, like rain, they will fall to earth and grow green all over the world. The rule that covers everything is, how you are with others, expect that back. Friend, our closeness is this: anywhere you put your foot, feel me in the firmness under you. A white flower grows in the quietness. Let your tongue become that flower. Speak any language, Turkish, Greek, Persian, Arabic, but always speak with love. Love will lay a carpet of treasures under your feet. I am like the heaven, like the moon, like a candle by your glow. I am all reason, all love, all soul, by your soul. There is a morning inside you waiting to burst open into light. O God, let all lovers be content, give them happy endings, let their lives be celebrations, let their hearts dance in the fire of your love. I do not know who lives here in my chest, or why the smile comes. I am not myself, more the bare green knob of a rose that lost every leaf and petal to the morning wind. Give up to grace. The ocean takes care of each wave, till it gets to shore. You need more help than you know. Dance, and make joyous the love around you. Dance, and your veils which hide the light shall swirl in a heap at your feet. Beauty and love are as body and soul. Beauty is the mine, love is the diamond. They have together since the beginning of time, side by side, step by step. Love is fearless in the midst of the sea of fear. Grace comes to forgive and then forgive again. Don't be sad. Because God sends hope in the most desperate moments. Don't forget, the heaviest rain comes out of the darkest clouds. The heart is like a candle, longing to be lit. Awe is the salve that will heal our eyes. God has planted in your heart the desire to search for Him. Do not look at your weaknesses but focus on the search. Every seeker is worthy of this search. Strive to redouble your efforts, so that your soul may escape from this material prison. In this mob of eyes inside, which one is me? Hear me out. I know I'm wandering, but don't start putting a lid on this racket. No telling what I'll do then. Every moment I'm thrown by your story. One moment it's happy, and I'm singing. One moment it's sad, and I'm weeping. It turns bitter, and I pull away. But then you spill a little grace, and just like that, I'm all light. It's not so bad, this arrangement, actually. And don't think the garden loses its ecstasy in winter. It's quiet, but the roots are down there riotous. You suppose you are the trouble, but you are the cure. You suppose that you are the lock on the door, but you are the key that opens it. It's too bad that you want to be someone else. You don't see your own face, your own beauty yet. No face is more beautiful than yours. Be occupied, then, with what you really value and let the thief take something else. To change, you must face the dragon of your appetites with another dragon, the life energy of the soul. Love is our steady guide on this road full of hardships. The ground's generosity takes in our compost and grows beauty. Try to be more like the ground. Do good to the people for the sake of God or for the peace of your own soul, that you may always see what is pure and save your heart from the darkness of hate. A wealth you cannot imagine flows through you. You've been walking the ocean's edge, holding up your robes to keep them dry. You must dive naked under, and deeper under, 1,000 times deeper. We rarely hear the inward music, but we're all dancing to it nevertheless. Limp along until your legs are spent, and you fall flat and your energy is drained. Then the grace of the divine will lift you. The same wind that uproots trees makes the grass shine. The lordly wind loves the weakness and the lowness of grasses. Never brag of being strong. The axe doesn't worry how thick the branches are. It cuts them to pieces. But not the leaves. It leaves the leaves alone. Very little grows on jagged rock. Be ground. Be crumbled, so wildflowers will come up where you are. I merged so completely with love, and was so fused, that I became love and love became me. Someday our souls will be one and our union will be forever. I know that everything I give you comes back to me. So I give you my life, hoping that you will come back to me. Lovers drink wine all day and night and tear the veils of the mind. When drunk with love's wine, body, heart and soul become one. Love is cure, love is power, love is the magic of changes. Love is the mirror of divine beauty. This outward spring and garden are a reflection of the inward garden. Everyone is overridden by thoughts, that's why they have so much heartache and sorrow. No one knows what makes the soul wake up so happy. Maybe a dawn breeze has blown the veil from the face of God. Every rose that is sweet-scented within, that rose is telling of the secrets of the universal. What does this patch sewing mean, you ask? Eating and drinking. The heavy cloak of the body is always getting torn. You patch it with food and other ego satisfactions. Every love outside of his love is pain. Passion and desire bind your heart. Remove the locks. Become a key, become a key. Love calls, everywhere and always. We're sky-bound. Are you coming? Lovers don't finally meet somewhere. They're in each other all along. If you were a blade of grass or a tiny flower, I will pitch my tent in your shadow. Only your presence revives my withered heart. You are the candle that lights the whole world, and I am an empty vessel for your light. Know then that the body is merely a garment. Go seek the wearer, not the cloak. The fault is in the one who blames. Spirit sees nothing to criticize. The world's flattery and hypocrisy is a sweet morsel, eat less of it, for it is full of fire. Its fire is hidden while its taste is manifest, but its smoke becomes visible in the end. When you find yourself with the beloved, embracing for one breath, in that moment you will find your true destiny. Alas, don't spoil this precious moment. Moments like this are very, very rare. I was dead, then alive. Weeping, then laughing. The power of love came into me, and I became fierce like a lion, then tender like the evening star. God picks up the reed flute world and blows. Each note is a need coming through one of us, a passion, a longing pain. Remember the lips where the wind breath originated, and let your note be clear. Don't try to end it. Be your note. The minute I heard my first love story, I started looking for you. The time has come to turn your heart into a temple of fire. Your essence is gold hidden in dust. To reveal its splendor you need to burn in the fire of love. Lovely days don't come to you, you should walk to them. Stop searching here and there, the jewels are inside you. You were born with wings, why prefer to crawl through life? Even when you tear its petals off one after another, the rose keeps laughing and doesn't bend in pain. Why should I be afflicted because of a thorn? It is the thorn which taught me how to laugh. Whatever you lost through fate, be certain that it saved you from pain. Let your teacher be love itself. Be quiet now and wait. It may be that the ocean one, the one we desire so to move into and become, desires us out here on land a little longer, going our sundry roads to the shore. Daylight, full of small dancing particles and the one great turning, our souls are dancing with you, without feet, they dance. Can you see them when I whisper in your ear? All day and night, music, a quiet, bright reed song. If it fades, we fade. I saw grief drinking a cup of sorrow and called out, "It tastes sweet, does it not?" "You've caught me," grief answered, "and you've ruined my business. How can I sell sorrow, when you know it's a blessing?" I cannot stop asking. If I could taste one sip of an answer, I could break out of this prison for drunks. Your hand opens and closes, opens and closes. If it were always a fist or always stretched open, you would be paralyzed. Your deepest presence is in every small contracting and expanding, the two as beautifully balanced and coordinated as birds' wings. Be drunk with love, for love is all that exists. I am so close, I may look distant. So completely mixed with you, I may look separate. So out in the open, I appear hidden. So silent, because I am constantly talking with you. What hurts you, blesses you. Darkness is your candle. Purify your eyes, and see the pure world. Your life will fill with radiant forms. I long to escape the prison of my ego and lose myself in you. Last night my teacher taught me the lesson of poverty, having nothing and wanting nothing. Dance, when you're broken open. Dance, if you've torn the bandage off. Dance in the middle of the fighting. Dance in your blood. Dance when you're perfectly free. Rub your eyes, and look again at love, with love. Love is the soul's light, the taste of morning, no me, no we, no claim of being. Look at love with the eyes of your heart. Make peace with the universe. Take joy in it. Criticism polishes my mirror. To praise the sun is to praise your own eyes. Everything in the universe is within you. Ask all from yourself. Your body is woven from the light of heaven. Let yourself become living poetry. There is a life force within your soul, seek that life. Don't you know yet? It is your light that lights the worlds. Patience is the key to joy. Stop the words now. Open the window in the center of your chest, and let the spirits fly in and out. What you have despised in yourself as a thorn opens into a rose. Light up the fire of love inside and blaze the thoughts away. Everything about yesterday has gone with yesterday. Today, it is needed to say new things. Everything is soul and flowering. Whoever gives reverence receives reverence. Thankfulness brings you to the place where the beloved lives. Try something different. Surrender. Your worst enemy is hiding within yourself, and that enemy is your nafs or false ego. Everything that you want, you are already that. Remember God so much that you are forgotten. Let soul speak with the silent articulation of a face. The cure for pain is in the pain. Good and bad are mixed. If you don't have both, you don't belong with us. Woman is the light of God. I lost my hat while gazing at the moon, and then I lost my mind. What? Are you still pretending you are separate from the beloved? Now is the time to unite the soul and the world. Whenever sorrow comes, be kind to it. For God has placed a pearl in sorrow's hand. Respond to every call that excites your spirit. I want a heart which is split, part by part, because of the pain of separation from God, so that I might explain my longing and complaint to it. Go back to sleep. Yes, you are allowed. You who have no love in your heart, you can go back to sleep. The power of love is exclusive to us, you can go back to sleep. I have been burnt by the fire of love. You who have no such yearning in your heart, go back to sleep. The path of love has 72 folds and countless facets. Your love and religion is all about deceit, control and hypocrisy. Go back to sleep. I have torn to pieces my robe of speech, and have let go of the desire to converse. You who are not naked yet, you can go back to sleep. Life's picture is constantly undergoing change. The spirit beholds a new world every moment. This whole universe is but a drop of his beauty. A true lover is proved such by his pain of heart. No sickness is there like sickness of heart. Water the fruit trees and don't water the thorns. When your heart becomes the grave of your secrets, that desire of yours will be gained more quickly. The prophet said that anyone who keeps secret his inmost thought will soon attain the object of his desire. When seeds are buried in the earth, their inward secrets become the flourishing garden. Both a swimmer and a drowned man are in the water. The latter is borne by the water and controlled by it, while the swimmer is borne along by his own power and of his own volition. Every movement made by the drowned man, indeed, every act and word that issue from him, comes from the water, not from him. The saints are like this. They have died before death. You have within you more love than you could ever understand. Giving thanks for abundance is sweeter than the abundance itself. In our hearts there burns a fire. That burns all veils to their root and foundation. When those veils have been burned away, then the heart will understand completely. Ancient love will unfold ever fresh forms in the heart of the spirit, in the core of the heart. The ear participates, and helps arrange marriages. The eye has already made love with what it sees. The eye knows pleasure, delights in the body's shape. The ear hears words that talk about all this. When hearing takes place, character areas change, but when you see, inner areas change. If all you know about fire is what you have heard, see if the fire will agree to cook you. Certain energies come only when you burn. If you long for belief, sit down in the fire. When the ear receives subtly, it turns into an eye. But if words do not reach the ear in the chest, nothing happens. Ignorance is God's prison. Knowing is God's palace. I can sense your presence in my heart, although you belong to all the world. The gates made of light swing open. You see in. Never lose hope, my heart. Miracles dwell in the invisible. If the whole world turns against you, keep your eyes on the friend. You transform all those who are touched by you. Nothing is meaningful except surrendering to love. Do it. On the way there is no harder path than this. Fortunate is he who does not carry envy as a companion. Although you appear in earthly form, your essence is pure consciousness. You are the fearless guardian of divine light. Are you searching for your soul? Then come out of your own prison. Cease looking for flowers. There blooms a garden in your own home. While you look for trinkets, the treasure house awaits you in your own being. Why are you so enchanted by this world, when a mine of gold lies within you? I went inside my heart to see how it was. Something there makes me hear the whole world weeping. Whatever possessions and objects of its desires the lower self may obtain, it hangs on to them, refusing to let them go out of greed for more, or out of fear of poverty and need. One cannot lodge in if. Tend to your vital heart, and all that you worry about will be solved. I found the divine within my heart. Every midwife knows that not until a mother's womb softens from the pain of labor will a way unfold and the infant find that opening to be born. O friend! There is treasure in your heart, it is heavy with child. Listen! All the awakened ones, like trusted midwives, are saying, welcome this pain. It opens the dark passage of grace. In the slaughterhouse of love, they kill only the best, none of the weak or deformed. Don't run away from this dying. Whoever's not killed for love is dead meat. At every instant and from every side, resounds the call of love, we are going to sky, who wants to come with us? We have gone to heaven, we have been the friends of the angels, and now we will go back there, for there is our country. The only way to measure a lover is by the grandeur of the beloved. When inward tenderness finds the secret hurt, pain itself will crack the rock and let the soul emerge. May this marriage be blessed, may this marriage be as sweet as milk and honey, may this marriage be as intoxicating as old wine, may this marriage be fruitful like a date tree, may this marriage be full of laughter and every day a paradise, may this marriage be a seal of compassion for here and hereafter, may this marriage be as welcome as the full moon in the night sky. Listen, lovers, now you go on, as I become silent and kiss this blessed night. You're a song, a wished-for song. Rise up nimbly and go on your strange journey to the ocean of meanings. Leave and don't look away from the sun as you go, in whose light you're sometimes crescent, sometimes full. If you could leave your selfishness, you would see how you've been torturing your soul. I am iron resisting the most enormous magnet there is. If you want money more than anything, you'll be bought and sold. If you have a greed for food, you'll be a loaf of bread. This is a subtle truth. Whatever you love, you are. Why should I be weary when every cell of my body is bursting with life? Indeed, envy is a defect, worse than any other. Study me as much as you like, you will not know me, for I differ in 100 ways from what you see me to be. Put yourself behind my eyes and see me as I see myself, for I have chosen to dwell in a place you cannot see. Every object, every being, is a jar full of delight. The source is within you, and this whole world is springing up from it. Every step I take is a blessing. What is the body? That shadow of your love, that somehow contains the entire universe. Say Bismillah, in the name of God, as the sheikh does with a knife when he offers an animal. Bismillah your old self to find your real name. Jalaluddin now. Whether you love God or you love a human being, if you love enough you will come into the presence of love itself. We are as the flute, and the music in us is from thee. We are as the mountain, and the echo in us is from thee. Love's nationality is separate from all other religions. The lover's religion and nationality is the beloved, God. The lover's cause is separate from all other causes. Love is the astrolabe of God's mysteries. From wetness and water, how does a part of the world leave the world? How can wetness leave water? Do not try to put out a fire by throwing on more fire. Do not wash a wound with blood. No matter how fast you run, your shadow more than keeps up. Sometimes it's in front. Only full, overhead sun diminishes your shadow. But that shadow has been serving you. What hurts you blesses you. Darkness is your candle. Your boundaries are your quest. Without you the instruments would die. One sits close beside you. Another takes a long kiss. The tambourine begs, touch my skin so I can be myself. Let me feel you enter each limb bone by bone, that what died last night can be whole today. Why live some soberer way, and feel you ebbing out? I won't do it. Either give me enough wine or leave me alone, now that I know how it is to be with you in constant conversation. Darkness may hide the trees and the flowers from the eyes, but it cannot hide love from the soul. Whenever beauty looks, love is also there. Whenever beauty shows a rosy cheek, love lights her fire from that flame. When beauty dwells in the dark folds of night, love comes and finds a heart entangled in tresses. Beauty and love are as body and soul. Beauty is the mine, love is the diamond. Whenever we manage to love without expectations, calculations, negotiations, we are indeed in heaven. I once had 1,000 desires. But in my one desire to know you, all else melted away. The time has come to turn your heart into a temple of fire. Remember, the entrance door to the sanctuary is inside you. As you live deeper in the heart, the mirror gets clearer and cleaner. When you have indulged a lust, your wing drops off, you become lame, abandoned by a fantasy. People fancy they are enjoying themselves, but they are really tearing out their wings for the sake of an illusion. What matters is how quickly you do what your soul directs. Humble living does not diminish. It fills. Going back to a simpler self gives wisdom. The heart is the secret inside the secret. Let the waters settle and you will see the moon and the stars mirrored in your own being. What a relief to be empty. Then God can live your life. The world is a mirror, an imaging of love's perfection. Listen, my love. Illumination is eternal. Now is always evolving. As there are billions of stars, there are billions of steps. As there are billions of souls, there are billions of ways to grow. Be grateful for whoever comes, because each has been sent as a guide from beyond. If you yearn for holy felicity, shed your arrogance and become a seeker of hearts. Both light and shadow are the dance of love. Your heart knows the way. Run in that direction. When you do things from your soul, you feel a river moving in you, a joy. I have lived on the lip of insanity, wanting to know reasons, knocking on a door. It opens. I've been knocking from the inside. Set your life on fire. Seek those who fan your flames. Your calling my name is my reply. Your longing for me is my message to you. To love is to reach God. There is no room for hypocrisy. Why use bitter soup for healing when sweet water is everywhere? The heart is your student, for love is the only way we learn. Are you searching for the river of your soul? Then come out of your prison. Leave the stream and join the river that flows into the ocean. Come into my eyes, and look at me through them, for I have chosen a home far beyond what eyes can see. Be melting snow. Wash yourself of yourself. To wander in the fields of flowers, pull the thorns from your heart. When I say the word you, I mean 100 universes. Show me anger and I will show you hurt. Show me hurt and I will show you love. Peel the layers if you care. Don't turn away. Keep your gaze on the bandaged place. That's where the light enters you. Listen to the unstruck sounds, and what sifts through that music. What is the heart? A flower opening. Open your eyes, for this world is only a dream. Wear gratitude like a cloak and it will feed every corner of your life. Each moment contains 100 messages from God. When you notice a fault in your neighbor, search for the same in yourself. Life is balance of holding on and letting go. How did you get here? Close your eyes and surrender. I am yours. Don't give myself back to me. Birdsong brings relief to my longing. I am just as ecstatic as they are, but with nothing to say. There's no one with intelligence in this town except that man over there playing with the children, the one riding the stick horse. He has keen, fiery insight and vast dignity like the night sky, but he conceals it in the madness of child's play. I am not this hair, I am not this skin, I am the soul that lives within. The sky will bow down to your beauty, if you do. Darkness is your candle. Your boundaries are your quest. You the one in all, say who I am. Say I am you. Do you think I know what I'm doing? That for one breath or half-breath I belong to myself. As much as a pen knows what it's writing, or the ball can guess where it's going next. On this path let the heart be your guide. There is a way between voice and presence, where information flows. In disciplined silence it opens, with wandering talk it closes. Who could be so lucky? Who comes to a lake for water and sees the reflection of moon? Let silence take you to the core of life. The light which shines in the eye is really the light of the heart. The light which fills the heart is the light of God, which is pure and separate from the light of intellect and sense. A circle of lovely, quiet people becomes the ring on my finger. You are a volume in the divine book, a mirror to the power that created the universe. Whatever you want, ask it of yourself. Whatever you're looking for can only be found inside of you. Be with those who help your being. Love is from the infinite, and will remain until eternity. The seeker of love escapes the chains of birth and death. Tomorrow, when resurrection comes, the heart that is not in love will fail the test. Of all you see, only love is infinite. The world is like a courtroom, with God as our judge. We are called upon to fulfill our covenant with God, who asked, "Am I not your Lord?" To which we answered, "Yeah." And since here on earth we are on trial, our every word and action form the witness to and the evidence of that agreement. Are you fleeing from love because of a single humiliation? What do you know of love except the name? Love has 100 forms of pride and disdain, and is gained by 100 means of persuasion. Since love is loyal, it purchases one who is loyal. It has no interest in a disloyal companion. The human being resembles a tree. Its root is a covenant with God. That root must be cherished with all one's might. All day I think about it, then at night I say it. Where did I come from, and what am I supposed to be doing? I have no idea. My soul is from elsewhere, I'm sure of that, and I intend to end up there. Who looks out with my eyes? What is the soul? I cannot stop asking. If I could taste one sip of an answer, I could break out of this prison for drunks. I didn't come here of my own accord, and I can't leave that way. Whoever brought me here, will have to take me home. Love is the energizing elixir of the universe, the cause and effect of all harmony. I saw many humans on whom there were no clothes. I saw many clothes in which there were no humans. How could you reach the pearl by only looking at the sea? If you seek the pearl, be a diver. The diver needs several qualities: he must trust his rope and his life to the friend's hand, he must stop breathing, and he must jump. Beyond the rightness or wrongness of things there is a field, I'll meet you there. I am smiling at myself today, there's no wish left in this heart, or perhaps there is no heart left free from all desire. I sit quietly like earth, my silent cry echoes like thunder throughout the universe. I am not worried about it, I know it will be heard by no one except me. The whole universe is contained within a single human being, you. Seek the sound that never ceases. Seek the sun that never sets. Love is from the infinite, and will remain until eternity. It's good to leave each day behind, like flowing water, free of sadness. Yesterday is gone and its tale told. Today new seeds are growing. When the remedy you have offered only increases the disease, then leave him who will not be cured, and tell your story to someone who seeks the truth. A lover in life will be a lover in death, a lover in the tomb, a lover in paradise, a lover on the day of resurrection. I have no fear to burn my mouth and throat, I'm ready to drink every flame and more. My soul is from elsewhere, I'm sure of that, and I intend to end up there. If your eyes are opened, you'll see the things worth seeing. Dance until you shatter yourself. Be a lamp, or a lifeboat, or a ladder. Dive today from the cliff of what you know into what you can't know. You've seen my descent, now watch my rising. Load the ship and set out. No one knows for certain whether the vessel will sink or reach the harbor. Cautious people say, I'll do nothing until I can be sure. Merchants know better. If you do nothing, you lose. Don't be one of those merchants who won't risk the ocean. When there's no sign of hope in the desert, so much hope still lives inside despair. Heart, don't kill that hope. Without the frown of clouds and lightning, the vines would be burned by the smiling sun. The love religion is all that is written here. What comes, will go. What is found, will be lost again. But what you are is beyond coming and going and beyond description. The men of God are like fishes in the ocean, they pop up into view on the surface here and there and everywhere, as they please. Be an empty page, untouched by words. Don't run away from grief, oh, soul, look for the remedy inside the pain, because the rose came from the thorn and the ruby came from a stone. There are many languages in the world, in meaning all are the same. If you break the cups, water will be unified and will flow together. You left ground and sky weeping, mind and soul full of grief. No one can take your place in existence or in absence. On a day when the wind is perfect, the sail just needs to open and the world is full of beauty. Today is such a day. Put your thoughts to sleep, do not let them cast a shadow over the moon of your heart. Let go of thinking. Love is the common denominator that unites all people whatever religion they are. Ignore those that make you fearful and sad, that degrade you back towards disease and death. The testing of good and bad is in order that the gold may boil and bring the scum to the top. When someone mentions the gracefulness of the night sky, climb up on the roof and dance and say, like this: appear as you are, be as you appear. Gamble everything for love, if you are a true human being. If not, leave this gathering. Half-heartedness doesn't reach into majesty. How can I know anything about the past or the future, when the light of the beloved shines only now? What is planted in each person's soul will sprout. Be soulful. Be kind. Be in love. All the particles of the world are in love and looking for lovers. When someone criticizes or disagrees with you, a small ant of hatred and antagonism is born in your heart. If you do not squash that ant at once, it might grow into a snake, or even a dragon. You can accomplish 100 other things, but if you do not accomplish the one thing for which you have been sent, it will be as if you have done nothing. Kindle in thy heart the flame of love. Students of cunning have consumed their hearts and learned only tricks. They've thrown away real riches, patience, self-sacrifice, generosity. Rich thought opens the way. Since you are not a prophet, follow the way taught by prophets. Since you are not a king, be a loyal subject to the king. Since you are not a captain, do not take the helm of the ship. Since you do not possess every skill, have partners in your business. Be as pliant as dough in the hands of others, that you may rise well. Beware. Don't allow yourself to do what you know is wrong, relying on the thought, later I will repent and ask God's forgiveness. Love is the whole thing. We are only pieces. I've been looking for a long, long time, for this thing called love. I've ridden comets across the sky, and I've looked below and above. Then one day I looked inside myself, and this is what I found, a golden sun residing there, beaming forth God's light and sound. All religions. All this singing. One song. Peace be with you. Whenever they rebuild an old building, they must first of all destroy the old one. There is a candle in your heart, ready to be kindled. The art of knowing is knowing what to ignore. I want to say words that flame as I say them, but I keep quiet and don't try to make both words fit in one mouthful. Flattery's fire is hidden. Its sweet taste is apparent, but the smoke is bound to come out at last. Love is the reality, and poetry is the drum. Many have been led astray by the Quran. By clinging to that rope many have fallen into the well. There is no fault in the rope, O perverse man, for it was you who had no desire to reach the top. He who tastes not, knows not. How will you know the difficulties of being human, if you are always flying off to blue perfection? Where will you plant your grief seeds? Workers need ground to scrape and hoe, not the sky of unspecified desire. They say there is a doorway from heart to heart, but what is the use of a door when there are no walls? But learn this custom from the flower, silence your tongue. Greed makes man blind and foolish, and makes him an easy prey for death. Love rushed into my veins, emptying me of myself. Now filled with the beloved, my only possession is my name. My religion is to be alive from love. Do not grieve over any joy that has gone forever, for it will return to you in another form, know that for sure. A breath of love can take you all the way to infinity. Love is a mirror. In it you see nothing except your reflection. You see nothing except your real face. Intellect in its effort to explain love got stuck in the mud like an ass. Love alone could explain love and loving. Ways of worshipping are not to be ranked as better or worse than one another. It's all praise, and it's all right. O beloved, take me. Liberate my soul. Fill me with your love and release me from the two worlds. If I set my heart on anything but you, let fire burn me from inside. O beloved, take away what I want. Take away what I do. Take away what I need. Take away everything that takes me from you. When you eventually see through the veils to how things really are, you will keep saying again and again, this is certainly not like we thought it was. The past, the future, oh dear, is from you. You should regard both these as one. Place a padlock on your throat and hide the key. When something goes wrong, accuse yourself first. Even the wisdom of Plato or Solomon can wobble and go blind. This love has whispered secrets in your ear that don't make sense to anybody else. You know who you are. You are the shining star. Very high, very grand, and very wise is the ocean of God, the water of life. You went after the form and were led astray. How can you see it? You abandoned the truth. Sometimes it is named tree, sometimes sun, sometimes ocean, sometimes cloud, one thing from which scores of discoveries arise. Its slightest definition an everlasting life. Lovers, O lovers, lovers, it is time to set out from the world. I hear a drum in my soul's ear coming from the depths of the stars. Our camel driver is at work, the caravan is being readied. He asks that we forgive him for the disturbance he has caused us. He asks why we travelers are asleep. Everywhere the murmur of departure, the stars, like candles thrust at us from behind blue veils, and as if to make the invisible plain, a wondrous people have come forth. When setting out on a journey, do not seek advice from someone who never left home. If you wish mercy, show mercy to the weak. We can't find the truth listening to our own voices echo. We can find ourselves only in someone's mirror. Because the beloved wants to know, unseen things become manifest. Hiding is the hidden purpose of creation. Know that the outward form passes away, but the world of reality remains forever. How long will you play at loving the shape of the jug? Leave the jug, go, seek the water. Lo, I am with you always means when you look for God, God is in the look of your eyes, in the thought of looking, nearer to you than yourself, or things that have happened to you. There's no need to go outside. There is an original inside me. Snake's poison is life to the snake. It is in relation to man that it means death. For the water animals, the ocean is like a garden. For the land animals, it is death and pain. Be full of sorrow, that you may become hill of joy, weep, that you may break into laughter. Discard yourself and thereby regain yourself. Spread the trap of humility and ensnare love. Sell not yourself at little price, being so precious in God's eyes. Submit to love without thinking, as the sun rose this morning recklessly extinguishing our star candle minds. The world is a playground, and death is the night. My soul is naked. It wears the transparent garment of love. Move outside the tangle of fear thinking. Live in silence. The wound is the place where the light enters you. To love is human. To feel pain is human. Yet to still love despite the pain is pure angel. Gratitude is the wine for the soul. Go on. Get drunk. Protect yourself from your own thoughts. If light is in your heart, you will find your way home. When you seek love with all your heart, you shall find its echoes in the universe. This is a gathering of lovers. In this gathering there is no high, no low, no smart, no ignorant, no special assembly, no grand discourse, no proper schooling required. There is no master, no disciple. This gathering is more like a drunken party, full of tricksters, fools, mad men and mad women. This is a gathering of lovers. God, in His mercy, accepts false coin. The miracle of Jesus is Himself, not what He said or did. Passion is present when a man can distinguish between the wine and the container. Two men see a loaf of bread. One hasn't eaten anything for 10 days. The other has eaten 5 times a day, every day. He sees the shape of the loaf. The other man with his urgent need sees inside into the taste, and into the nourishment the bread could give. Be that hungry, to see within all beings the friend. Friendship of the wise is good, a wise enemy is better than a foolish friend. Iron was black and sheenless, but cleansing and polishing washed away its blackness. The unseen presence keeps saying to us, "You are joy." Be grateful for your life, every detail of it, and your face will come to shine like a sun, and everyone who sees it will be made glad and peaceful. Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion. Love came and became like blood in my body. It rushed through my veins and encircled my heart. Everywhere I looked, I saw one thing. Love's name written on my limbs, on my left palm, on my forehead, on the back of my neck, on my right big toe. Oh, my friend, all that you see of me is just a shell, and the rest belongs to love. He has afflicted you from every direction in order to pull you back to the directionless. Everyone turns toward someone. Look for one scarred by the king's polo stick. When it's cold and raining, you are more beautiful, and the snow brings even closer to your lips the inner secret, that which was never born. You are that freshness. And I am with you now that I can't explain the goings, or the comings. You enter suddenly, and I am nowhere again, inside the majesty. Let yourself be loved, O beloved, in the One. And from this One move out into the world, carrying within you the great potent energies of life to green your world, to create planets, suns, stars, stones, waves, oceans, to create new forms of life and expression, whether a friendship, a feeling, or a new form of vocation. In this earth, in this immaculate field, we shall not plant any seeds except for compassion, except for love. Lovers think they are looking for each other, but there is only one search. Wandering this world is wandering that, both inside one transparent sky. In here there is no dogma and no heresy. If reason dominates in man, he rises higher than angels. If lust overpowers man, he descends lower than the beast. A lover knows only humility, he has no choice. He steals into your alley at night, he has no choice. He longs to kiss every lock of your hair, don't fret, he has no choice. In his frenzied love for you, he longs to break the chains of his imprisonment, he has no choice. There is another language beyond language, another place beyond heaven and hell. Precious gems come from another mine, the heart draws light from another source. Learn to recognize the false dawn from the true, distinguish the color of the wine from the color of the cup. Then it may be that patience and time may produce, out of the spectrum viewing sight, true vision, and you will behold colors other than these mortal hues. You will see pearls instead of stones. Pearls, did I say? Nay more, you will become a sea, you will become a sun traveling the sky. You are the honored guest, do not weep like a beggar for pieces of the world. A candle never loses any of its light while lighting up another candle. Love is an endless ocean, with no beginning or end. Imagine, a suspended ocean, riding on a cushion of ancient secrets. Your real country is where you're heading, not where you are. Happy, not from anything that happens. Warm, not from fire or a hot bath. Light, I register 0 on a scale. The source of now is here. The spirit and the body carry different loads and require different attentions. Too often we put the saddlebags on Jesus and let the donkey run loose in the pasture. Lovers find secret places inside this violent world where they make transactions with beauty. Whenever you are alone, remind yourself that God has sent everyone else away so that there is only you and Him. New organs of perception come into being as a result of necessity. Therefore, O man, increase your necessity, so that you may increase your perception. Give your life to the one who already owns your breath and your moments. The soul, a wide listening sky with thousands of candles. I have put duality away. I have seen the two worlds are one. A moment of happiness, you and I sitting on the veranda, apparently two, but one in soul, you and I. We feel the flowing water of life here, you and I, with the garden's beauty and the birds singing. The stars will be watching us, and we will show them what it is to be a thin crescent moon. You and I unselfed, will be together, indifferent to idle speculation, you and I. The parrots of heaven will be cracking sugar as we laugh together, you and I. In one form upon this earth, and in another form in a timeless sweet land. Happy is the moment we sit together, with two forms, with two faces, yet one soul. You and I. What you seek is seeking you. Know that the mirror of the heart is boundless. Here, opinions become silent, otherwise they will lead you into errors. For the heart is sacred, even more the heart is sacredness itself. Your grief for what you've lost lifts a mirror up to where you're bravely working. Heart is a sea, language is the shore. Whatever is in a sea hits the shore. Trust means you're ready to risk what you currently have. Allah made the illusion look real and the real an illusion. He concealed the sea and made the foam visible, the wind invisible, and the dust manifest. You see the dust whirling, but how can the dust rise by itself? You see the foam, but not the ocean. Invoke him with deeds, not words, for deeds are real and will save you in the infinite life. You have escaped the cage. Your wings are stretched out. Now fly. Nothing I say can explain to you divine love, yet all of creation cannot seem to stop talking about it. Enough of words. Come to me without a sound. Every door is another passage, another boundary we have to go beyond. Carry the burden smilingly and cheerfully, because patience is the key to victory. Whatever you lost through fate, be certain that it saved you from pain. In silence there is eloquence. Stop weaving and see how the pattern improves. Love isn't the work of the tender and the gentle, love is the work of wrestlers. The one who becomes a servant of lovers is really a fortunate sovereign. Don't ask anyone about love, ask love about love. Love is a cloud that scatters pearls. Half-heartedness doesn't reach into majesty. Only the soul knows what love is. Move, but don't move the way fear makes you move. You had better run from me. My words are fire. There is my body, in it an ocean formed of his glory, all the creation, all the universes, all the galaxies, are lost in it. Don't dismiss the heart, even if it's filled with sorrow. God's treasures are buried in broken hearts. Soul of all souls, life of all life, you are that. Seen and unseen, moving and unmoving, you are that. I seem restless, but am deeply at ease. Branches tremble, the roots are still. If you can't smell the fragrance, don't come into the garden of love. If you are unwilling to undress, don't enter into the stream of truth. Stay where you are, don't come our way. Make peace with the universe. Take joy in it. It will turn to gold. Resurrection will be now. Every moment, a new beauty. Every object and being in the universe is a jar overflowing with wisdom and beauty, a drop of the Tigris that cannot be contained by any skin. Every jarful spills and makes the earth more shining, as though covered in satin. Make peace with the universe. Take joy in it. It will turn to gold. Resurrection will be now. Every moment, a new beauty. In each moment the fire rages, it will burn away 100 veils, and carry you 1,000 steps toward your goal. Before death takes away what you are given, give away what there is to give. Silence is the root of everything. If you spiral into its void, 100 voices will thunder messages you long to hear. Shut your eyes so the heart may become your eye, and with that vision look upon another world. If you can step away from your need for self-approval, all that you do, top to bottom, will be approved. Deep in our hearts, the light of heaven is shining. Let go of your mind and then be mindful. Close your ears and listen. Your heart is the size of an ocean. Go find yourself in its hidden depths. I want that love that moved the mountains. I want that love that split the ocean. I want that love that made the winds tremble. I want that love that roared like thunder. I want that love that will raise the dead. I want that love that lifts us to ecstasy. I want that love that is the silence of eternity. We come spinning out of nothingness, scattering stars like dust. In truth, everything and everyone is a shadow of the Beloved. Out beyond ideas of wrongdoing and right-doing there is a field. I'll meet you there. When the soul lies down in that grass the world is too full to talk about. Journey from the self to the self and find the mine of gold. Leave behind what is sour and bitter and move toward the sweet. Listen, O drop, give yourself up without regret, and in exchange gain the ocean. Make everything in you an ear, each atom of your being, and you will hear at every moment what the Source is whispering to you. We all are the beloved of the Beloved, and in every moment, in every event of your life, the Beloved is whispering to you exactly what you need to hear and know. Who can ever explain this miracle? It simply is. Lovers have heartaches that can't be cured by drugs or sleep, or games, but only by seeing their Beloved. You are not meant for crawling, so don't. You have wings. Learn to use them and fly. Be suspicious of what you want. In this life many demolitions are actually renovations. Love is the bridge between you and everything. People are distracted by objects of desire, and afterwards repent of the lust they've indulged, because they have indulged with a phantom and are left even farther from reality than before. Your desire for the illusory is a wing, by means of which a seeker might ascend to reality. When you have indulged a lust, your wing drops off, you become lame and that fantasy flees. Preserve the wing and don't indulge such lust, so that the wing of desire may bear you to paradise. People fancy they are enjoying themselves, but they are really tearing out their wings for the sake of an illusion. I profess the religion of love, love is my religion and my faith. My mother is love, my father is love, my prophet is love, my God is love, I am a child of love, I have come only to speak of love. I am the dust in the sunlight, I am the ball of the sun. I am the mist of morning, the breath of evening. I am the spark in the stone, the gleam of gold in the metal. The rose and the nightingale drunk with its fragrance. I am the chain of being, the circle of the spheres, the scale of creation, the rise and the fall. I am what is and is not. I am the soul in all. He alone has the right to break, for he alone has the power to mend. Be patient, even if every possibility seems closed. Every tree, every growing thing as it grows, says this truth, you harvest what you sow. When the ocean surges, don't let me just hear it. Let it splash inside my chest. O soul, you worry too much. Your arms are heavy with treasures of all kinds. You have been a prisoner of a little pond, I am the ocean and its turbulent flood, come merge with me, leave this world of ignorance. There is nothing outside of yourself, look within. Everything you want is there. You are that. I come to you without me, come to me without you. We are the sun with all the different kinds of light. Where lowland is, that's where water goes. All medicine wants is pain to cure. There is a field beyond all notions of right and wrong. Come, meet me there. There is no reality but God, says the completely surrendered sheikh, who is an ocean for all beings. What hurts the soul? To live without tasting the water of its own essence. Burdens are the foundations of ease and bitter things the forerunners of pleasure. The illuminated life can happen now, in the moments left. Die to your ego, and become a true human being. Apparently two, but one in soul, you and I. Moonlight floods the whole sky from horizon to horizon. How much it can fill your room depends on its windows. This is a subtle truth. Whatever you love, you are. Remember God so much that you are forgotten. Let the caller and the called disappear, be lost in the call. Poems are rough notations for the music we are. There is a place where words are born of silence. If it is bread that you seek, you will have bread. If it is the soul you seek, you will find the soul. If you understand this secret, you know you are that which you seek. Joy lives concealed in grief. Don't put blankets over the drum. Open completely. Let your spirit ear listen to the green dome's passionate murmur. If something makes you happy in this world, you should think of what will happen to you if that thing were taken away. If you want to win hearts, sow the seeds of love. If you want heaven, stop scattering thorns on the road. We are all bathed in the same light. This world is in deep trouble, from top to bottom, but it can be swiftly healed by the balm of love. Once you conquer your selfish self, all your darkness will change to light. The lover is ever drunk with love. He is mad. She is free. He sings with delight. She dances in ecstasy. Caught by our own thoughts, we worry about everything. But once we get drunk on that love, whatever will be, will be. People of the world don't look at themselves, and so they blame one another. Through your love existence and non-existence merge. All opposites unite. All that is profane becomes sacred again. God looks not at your form, nor at your deeds, but at your heart. In order to understand the dance, one must be still. And in order to truly understand stillness, one must dance. Run from what's comfortable. Forget safety. Live where you fear to live. Destroy your reputation. Be notorious. I have tried prudent planning long enough. From now on I'll be mad. You may learn to imitate a bird call, but do you experience what the nightingale feels for the rose? There is a secret medicine given only to those who hurt so hard they can't hope. The hopers would feel slighted if they knew. If you are looking for a friend who is faultless, you will be friendless. If in the darkness of ignorance, you don't recognize a person's true nature, look to see whom he has chosen for his leader. Everyone sees the unseen in proportion to the clarity of his heart, and that depends upon how much he has polished it. Whoever has polished it more sees more unseen forms become manifest to him. Keep walking, though there's no place to get to. Don't try to see through the distances. That's not for human beings. Move within, but don't move the way fear makes you move. By the mercy of Allah, paradise has 8 doors. One of those is the door of repentance, child. All the others are sometimes open, sometimes shut, but the door of repentance is never closed. Come seize the opportunity, the door is open, carry your baggage there at once. Love is the treasure. The temple of love is not love itself. True love is the treasure, not the walls about it. Do not admire the decoration, but involve yourself in the essence, the perfume that invades and touches you, the beginning and the end. Discovered, this replaces all else, the apparent and the unknowable. Time and space are slaves to this presence. Though we seem to be sleeping, there is an inner wakefulness that directs the dream, and will eventually startle us back to the truth of who we are. Achieve some perfection, excellence, yourself, so that you may not fall into sorrow by seeing the perfection in others. I wish I could give you a taste of the burning fire of love. There is a fire blazing inside of me. If I cry about it, or if I don't, the fire is at work, night and day. Love itself describes its own perfection. Be speechless and listen. Inside the great mystery that is, we don't really own anything. What is this competition we feel then, before we go, one at a time, through the same gate? I am a drunkard from another kind of tavern. I dance to a silent tune. I am the symphony of stars. A soul which is not clothed with the inner garment of love should be ashamed of its existence. Keep silent, because the world of silence is a vast fullness. The only lasting beauty is the beauty of the heart. Bring anger and pride under your feet, turn them into a ladder and climb higher. Tear off the mask. Your face is glorious. Look for the answer inside your question. The Eternal looked upon me for a moment with his eye of power, and annihilated me in his being, and become manifest to me in his essence. I saw I existed through him. Come, come, whoever you are. Wanderer, worshipper, lover of leaving. It doesn't matter. Ours is not a caravan of despair. Come, even if you have broken your vows 1,000 times. Come, yet again, come, come. You are an ocean in a drop of dew, all the universes in a thin sack of blood. What are these pleasures then, these joys, these worlds that you keep reaching for, hoping they will make you more alive? There is someone who looks after us from behind the curtain. In truth we are not here, this is our shadow. They say, he cannot be found. Something that cannot be found is what I desire. Silence gives answers. You think because you understand 1, you must also understand 2, because 1 and 1 make 2. But you must also understand and. We carry inside us the wonders we seek outside us. Let the beauty we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. You are the fountain of the sun. I'm the shadow of a willow. You fall upon my forehead. I melt. You slip into my heart. It spills open. You surround me with such sweetness. I make it my home. I am part of the load not rightly balanced. The angel is free because of his knowledge, the beast because of his ignorance. Between the two remains the Son of Man to struggle. When the light returns to its source, it takes nothing of what it has illuminated. You are not your body, you are the eye. When you see the spirit, you are free of the body. A human being is an eye, the rest is just flesh and bones. Whatever your eye sees, you are that. There are many ways to the divine. I have chosen the ways of song, dance, and laughter. Take someone who doesn't keep score, who's not looking to be richer, or afraid of losing, who has not the slightest interest even in his own personality. He's free. Search, no matter what situation you are in. O thirsty one, search for water constantly. Finally, the time will come when you will reach the spring. Last night I begged the wise one to tell me the secret of the world. Gently, gently, he whispered, be quiet, the secret cannot be spoken, it is wrapped in silence. I made an oath to myself, as long as I live, as long as my soul remains in this body, I won't deviate from the right way, but later I looked to my left and then to my right and I saw our beloved everywhere. How could I make a wrong turn? I am in love with love and love is in love with me. My body is in love with the soul and the soul is in love with my body. I opened my arms to love and love embraced me like a lover. It is as if a king had sent you to a country to carry out one special, specific task. You go to the country and you perform 100 other tasks, but if you have not performed the task you were sent for, it is as if you have done nothing at all. So people have come into the world for particular tasks, and that is our purpose. If we don't perform it, we will have done nothing. When you see anyone complaining of such and such a person's ill nature and bad temper, know that the complainant is bad-tempered, forasmuch as he speaks ill of that bad-tempered person, because he alone is good-tempered who is quietly forbearing towards the bad-tempered and ill-natured. A servant wants to be rewarded for what he does. A lover wants only to be in love's presence, that ocean whose depth will never be known. Love and lover live in eternity. Other desires are substitutes for that way of being. Many of the faults you see in others, dear reader, are your own nature reflected in them. Those who don't feel this love pulling them like a river, those who don't drink dawn like a cup of spring water or take in the sunset like supper, those who don't want to change, let them sleep on. This love is beyond the study of theology, that old trickery and hypocrisy. If you want to improve your mind that way, sleep on. I've given up on my brain. I've torn the cloth to shreds and thrown it away. If you're not completely naked, wrap your beautiful robe of words around you, and sleep on. Would you become a pilgrim on the road of love? The first condition is that you make yourself humble as dust and ashes. Once the seed of faith takes root, it cannot be blown away, even by the strongest wind. Now that's a blessing. 'Tis easy to break an idol, very easy. To regard the self as easy to subdue is folly, folly. Even when tied in 1,000 knots, the string is still but one. All your anxiety is because of your desire for harmony. Seek disharmony, then you will gain peace. Creatures are cups. The sciences and the arts and all branches of knowledge are inscriptions around the outside of the cups. When a cup shatters, the writing can no longer be read. The wine's the thing. The wine that's held in the mold of these physical cups. Drink the wine and know what lasts and what to love. The man who truly asks must be sure of two things. 1. That he's mistaken in what he's doing or thinking now. And 2. That there is a wisdom he doesn't know yet. Asking is half of knowing. Suffering is a gift, in its hidden mercy. Sorrow prepares you for joy. It violently sweeps everything out of your house, so that new joy can find space to enter. It shakes the yellow leaves from the bough of your heart, so that fresh, green leaves can grow in their place. It pulls up the rotten roots, so that new roots hidden beneath have room to grow. Whatever sorrow shakes from your heart, far better things will take their place. They are the chosen ones who have surrendered. Once they were particles of light, now they are the radiant sun. Even though you're not equipped, keep searching. Equipment isn't necessary on the way to the Lord. While the mind sees only boundaries, love knows the secret way there. Your depression is connected to your insolence and refusal to praise. Whoever feels himself walking on the path, and refuses to praise that man or woman steals from others every day is a shoplifter. The sun became full of light when it got hold of itself. Angels only began shining when they achieved discipline. The sun goes out whenever the cloud of not praising comes. The moment the foolish angel felt insolent, he heard the door close. Wherever you are, and whatever you do, be in love. We may know who we are or we may not. We may be Muslims, Jews or Christians, but until our hearts become the mold for every heart we will see only our differences. What in your life is calling you? When all the noise is silenced, the meeting's adjourned. The list's laid aside, and the wild iris blooms by itself in the dark forest. What still pulls on your soul? Everyone sleeps, except lovers, who stay awake, telling stories to God. My dear heart, never think you are better than others. Listen to their sorrows with compassion. If you want peace, don't harbor bad thoughts, do not gossip and don't teach what you do not know. God works in mysterious ways. Things may look good outwardly, but there may be evil contained inside. Let no one be deluded by pride that he himself has conceived good ideas or done good deeds. If everything were as it seemed, the prophet would not have cried out with such illuminated and illuminating perspicacity, "Show me things as they are." You make things appear beautiful when in reality they are ugly. You make things appear ugly when in reality they are beautiful. Show us therefore each thing as it is, lest we fall into a snare and be ever errant. I have been a seeker and I still am, but I stopped asking the books and the stars. I started listening to the teaching of my soul. Close your eyes, fall in love, stay there. An eye is meant to see things. The soul is here for its own joy. A head has one use, for loving a true love. Feet, to chase after. Love is for vanishing into the sky. The mind, for learning what men have done and tried to do. Mysteries are not to be solved. The eye goes blind when it only wants to see why. A lover is always accused of something. But when he finds his love, whatever was lost in the looking comes back completely changed. The breath of the flute player, does it belong to the flute? Being desirable means being comfortable with your own ambiguity. The most ambiguous reality is that we are flesh and spirit at the same time. Within everyone there is light and shadow, good and evil, love and hate. In order to be truthful, you must embrace your total being. A person who exhibits both positive and negative qualities, strengths and weaknesses is not flawed, but complete. My heart is burning with love. All I can see is this flame. My heart is burning with passion, like waves on an ocean. I'm at home, wherever I am. And in the room of lovers, I can see with closed eyes the beauty that dances. Behind the veils, intoxicated with love, I too dance the rhythm of this moving world. Not the ones speaking the same language, but the ones sharing the same feeling understand each other. You have no idea how hard I've looked for a gift to bring you. Nothing seemed right. What's the point of bringing gold to the gold mine, or water to the ocean? Everything I came up with was like taking spices to the Orient. It's no good giving my heart and my soul because you already have these. So I've brought you a mirror. Look at yourself and remember me. Passion makes the old medicine new. Passion lops off the bough of weariness. Passion is the elixir that renews. How can there be weariness when passion is present? Oh, don't sigh heavily from fatigue. Seek passion, seek passion, seek passion. Absorbed in this world, you've made it your burden. Rise above this world. There is another vision. All your life you've paid attention to your experiences, but never to yourself. Are you searching for your soul? Then come out of your prison. Leave the stream and join the river that flows into the ocean. It will not lead you astray. Let the beauty you seek be what you do. The intellectual is always showing off, the lover is always getting lost. The intellectual runs away. Afraid of drowning, the whole business of love is to drown in the sea. Intellectuals plan their repose, lovers are ashamed to rest. The lover is always alone. Even surrounded by people, like water and oil, he remains apart. The man who goes to the trouble of giving advice to a lover gets nothing. He's mocked by passion. Love is like musk. It attracts attention. Love is a tree, and the lovers are its shade. You were born with potential. You were born with goodness and trust. You were born with ideals and dreams. You were born with greatness. You were born with wings. You are not meant for crawling, so don't. You have wings. Learn to use them and fly. I looked in temples, churches, and mosques, but I found the divine within my heart. You have to keep breaking your heart until it opens. Every leaf that grows will tell you, what you sow will bear fruit, so if you have any sense, my friend, don't plant anything but love. Every forest branch moves differently in the breeze, but as they sway they connect at the roots. Wisdom is like the rain. Its source is unlimited, but it comes down according to the season. Grocers put sugar in a bag, but their supply of sugar is not the amount in the bag. When you come to a grocer, he has sugar in abundance. But he sees how much money you have brought and gives accordingly. Your currency on this path is resolution and faith, and you are taught according to your resolution and faith. When you come seeking sugar, they examine your bag to see what its capacity is, then they measure out accordingly. It's your road, yours alone. Others may walk it with you, but no one can walk it for you. Finding faults is for those with tired minds. The lamps are different, but the light is the same. One matter, one energy, one light mind, endlessly emanating all things. No better love than love with no objective, no more satisfying work than work with no purpose. If you could give up tricks and cleverness, that would be the cleverest trick. Christian, Jew, Muslim, shaman, Zoroastrian, stone, ground, mountain, river, each has a secret way of being with the mystery, unique and not to be judged. The miracle of Jesus is himself, not what he said or did about the future. Forget the future. I'd worship someone who could do that. The eye goes blind when it only wants to see why. Our greatest strength lies in the gentleness and tenderness of our heart. Be a lamp, or a lifeboat, or a ladder. Help someone's soul heal. Walk out of your house like a shepherd. I always thought that I was me, but no, I was you and never knew it. All religions, all this singing, one song. The differences are just illusion and vanity. The sun's light looks a little different on this wall than it does on that wall, and a lot different on this other one, but it's still one light. This being human is a guest house. Every morning is a new arrival. A joy, a depression, a meanness, some momentary awareness comes as an unexpected visitor, welcome and entertain them all. Treat each guest honorably. The dark thought, the shame, the malice, meet them at the door laughing, and invite them in. Be grateful for whoever comes, because each has been sent as a guide from beyond. Hardship may dishearten at first, but every hardship passes away. All despair is followed by hope, all darkness is followed by sunshine. A strange passion is moving in my head. My heart has become a bird which searches in the sky. Every part of me goes in different directions. Is it really so that the one I love is everywhere? A lover asked his beloved, "Do you love yourself more than you love me?" Beloved replied, "I have died to myself and I live for you. I've disappeared from myself and my attributes, I am present only for you. I've forgotten all my learnings, but from knowing you I've become a scholar. I've lost all my strength, but from your power I am able. I love myself, I love you. I love you, I love myself." Don't get lost in your pain, know that one day your pain will become your cure. Be patient where you sit in the dark. The dawn is coming. A mountain keeps an echo deep inside. That's how I hold your voice. Leave that which is not, but appears to be. Seek that which is, but is not apparent. Maybe you are searching among the branches, for what only appears in the roots. A seeker of truth looks beyond the apparent and contemplates the hidden. I love my friends neither with my heart nor with my mind. Just in case. Heart might stop. Mind can forget. I love them with my soul. Soul never stops or forgets. Treasures and armies do not make a king. A true king is a king within himself. There is a voice that doesn't use words. Listen. If you want money more than anything, you'll be bought and sold your whole life. Yesterday I was clever, so I wanted to change the world. Today I am wise, so I am changing myself. Reason is powerless in the expression of love. Love alone is capable of revealing the truth of love and being a lover. The way of our prophets is the way of truth. If you want to live, die in love. Die in love if you want to remain alive. Find the sweetness in your own heart, then you may find the sweetness in every heart. I want to see you. Know your voice. Recognize you when you first come round the corner. Sense your scent when I come into a room you've just left. Know the lift of your heel, the glide of your foot. Become familiar with the way you purse your lips, then let them part, just the slightest bit, when I lean into your space and kiss you. I want to know the joy of how you whisper more. Don't allow your animal nature to rule your reason. The one who has a good friend doesn't need any mirror. Both light and shadow are the dance of love. Love has no cause, it is the astrolabe of God's secrets. Lover and loving are inseparable and timeless. Although I may try to describe love, when I experience it, I am speechless. Although I may try to write about love, I am rendered helpless. My pen breaks, and the paper slips away at the ineffable place where lover loving and loved are one. Every moment is made glorious by the light of love. The garden of the world has no limits except in your mind. Its presence is more beautiful than the stars, with more clarity than the polished mirror of your heart. Watch for all that beauty reflecting from you and sing a love song to your existence. This is how it always is when I finish a poem. A great silence overcomes me and I wonder why I ever thought to use language. I honor those who try to rid themselves of any lying, who empty the self and have only clear being there. This is now. Now is all there is. Don't wait for then, strike the spark, light the fire. One of the marvels of the world, the sight of a soul sitting in prison with the key in its hand. Be crumbled. So wild flowers will come up where you are. You have been stony for too many years. Try something different. Surrender. Whatever you keep hidden in your heart, God manifests in you outwardly. Whatever the root of the tree feeds on in secret, affects the bough and the leaf. In every religion there is love, yet love has no religion. Be like the sun for grace and mercy. Be like the night to cover others' faults. Be like running water for generosity. Be like death for rage and anger. Be like the earth for modesty. Appear as you are. Be as you appear. What a piece of bread looks like depends on whether you are hungry or not. Be like a tree and let the dead leaves drop. When the world pushes you to your knees, you're in the perfect position to pray. Whatever happens to you, don't fall in despair. Even if all the doors are closed, a secret path will be there for you that no one knows. You can't see it yet, but so many paradises are at the end of this path. Be grateful. It is easy to thank after obtaining what you want, thank before having what you want. Everything you see has its roots in the unseen world. The forms may change, yet the essence remains the same. Do you know what you are? You are a manuscript of a divine letter. You are a mirror reflecting a noble face. This universe is not outside of you. Look inside yourself, everything that you want, you are already that. You don't live on the earth, you are passing through it. Raise your words, not voice. It is rain that grows flowers, not thunder. There is a life in you, search that life, search the secret jewel in the mountain of your body. The heart has its own language. The heart knows 100,000 ways to speak. Listen with ears of tolerance. See through the eyes of compassion. Speak with the language of love. Goodbyes are only for those who love with their eyes. Because for those who love with heart and soul there is no such thing as separation. In the desire of the one to know himself, we exist. God's purpose for man is to acquire a seeing eye and an understanding heart. God gave you life and bestowed upon you His attributes. Eventually you will return to Him. The rewards of life and devotion to God are love and inner rapture, and the capacity to receive the light of God. When I run after what I think I want, my days are a furnace of stress and anxiety. If I sit in my own place of patience, what I need flows to me, and without pain. From this I understand that what I want also wants me, is looking for me and attracting me. There is a great secret here for anyone who can grasp it. Always remember you are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, smarter than you think and twice as beautiful as you'd ever imagined. Yesterday I was clever, so I wanted to change the world. Today I am wise, so I am changing myself. If you put on shoes that are too tight and walk out across an empty plain, you will not feel the freedom of the place unless you take off your shoes. Your shoe constriction has you confined. At night before sleeping you take off the tight shoes, and your soul releases into a place it knows. Dreams glide deeper. Love is the water of life. Everything other than love for the most beautiful God is agony of the spirit, though it be sugar eating. What is agony of the spirit? To advance toward death without seizing hold of the water of life. O lovers, where are you going? Who are you looking for? Your beloved is right here. When you stop admiring yourself and let the eyes of the heart open your vision to vast other worlds, then all you do will become admirable. Listen. Keep silent. You are not God's mouthpiece. Try to be an ear. If I separated myself from you, I would turn entirely thorn. Keep silence, be mute. If you have not yet become the tongue of God, be an ear. Disharmony prevails when you confuse lust with love, while the distance between the two is endless. If my head holds one thought wise and clear, it's you. Poor as I am, what I hold dear is you. No matter how I see myself, I'm nothing. Anything I am entirely is you. There is something to be said for anyone who sits alone with dignity and silently begs for God. Water in the boat is the ruin of the boat, but water under the boat is its support. You are the soul and the medicine for what wounds the soul. Throw off your tiredness. Let me show you one tiny spot of the beauty that can't be spoken. We bury our seeds and wait, winter blocks the road, flowers are taken prisoner underground, but then green justice tenders a spear. When love is not accepted, move on. When love is not appreciated, walk away. Hopefully time will teach what real, true love is. I am pure light, not just a fistful of clay. The shell is not me, I came as the royal pearl within. Look at me not with outward eye but with inward vision of the heart. Follow me there and see how unencumbered we become. The way to heaven is within. Shake the wings of love. When love's wings have become strong, there is no need to trouble about a ladder. The satiated person and the hungry one do not see the same thing when they look upon a loaf of bread. Fling me across the fabric of time and the seas of space. Make me nothing and from nothing everything. I've said before that every craftsman searches for what's not there to practice his craft. Don't stray from your heart's intent. Don't seek the water, get thirst. In love's country, language doesn't have its place. Love is mute. Whatever lifts the corners of your mouth, trust that. Lovers are patient and know that the moon needs time to become full. Raise your words, not your voice. A warm, rainy day. This is how it feels when friends get together. Friend refreshes friend then, as flowers do each other's, in a spring rain. Live at the empty heart of paradox. I'll dance with you there, cheek to cheek. The thirsty look for water, but water also looks for thirsty. Don't grieve for what doesn't come. Some things that don't happen keep disasters from happening. Sit with lovers and choose their state. Do not stay long with those who are not living in the heart. In things spiritual, there is no partition, no number, no individuals. How sweet is the oneness on earth, the treasure of unity. The images we create could turn into wild beasts and tear us to pieces. Some huge work goes on growing. How could one person's words matter? Where you walk, heads pop from the ground. What is one seed head compared to you? On my death day I'll know the answer. I have cleared this house, so that your work can, when it comes, fill every room. I slide like an empty boat pulled over the water. A thief loves the night. I am day. I reveal essences. Love opens my chest, and thought returns to its confines. Let silence speak to you about the secrets of the universe. There's hidden sweetness in the stomach's emptiness. Everything is emptiness. Everything else, accidental. Emptiness brings peace to your loving. Everything else, disease. In this world of trickery, emptiness is what your soul wants. No sickness worse than imagining thyself to be perfect can afflict thy soul. We've given up making a living, it's all this crazy love poetry now. The only thing that will keep you from finding that which you seek is calling off the search. Who says the eternal being does not exist? Who says the sun has gone out? Someone who climbs up on the roof and closes his eyes tight, and says, I don't see anything. Muhammad says, love of one's country is a part of the faith. But don't take that literally. Your real country is where you're heading, not where you are. Don't misread that hadith. Since I was cut from the reed bed I have made this crying sound. Anyone separated from someone he loves understands what I say. Anyone pulled from a source longs to go back. Through love all that is bitter will be sweet. There is no worse torture than knowing intellectually about love and the way. Be like a river in generosity and giving help. Be like a sun in tenderness and pity. Be like night when covering others' faults. Be like a dead when furious and angry. Be like earth in modesty and humbleness. Be like a sea in tolerance. Be as you are or as you look like. The mind says there is nothing beyond the physical world, the heart says there is, and I've been there many times. Silence is an ocean. Speech is a river. When the ocean is searching for you, don't walk into the river. Listen to the ocean. Pure souls, didn't I tell you not to be seduced by this colorful world, for I am the ultimate painter. Earth tries to work sorcery on us, saying tomorrow, tomorrow, but we outwit that spell by enjoying this now. We must die to become true human beings. If you follow the ways in which you were trained, which you may have inherited, for no other reason than this, you are illogical. Beauty surrounds us, but usually we need to be walking in a garden to know it. Rumi, attributed, Conquest of Abundance, a tale of abstraction versus the richness of being. Don't grieve. Anything you lose comes round in another form. Let people catch something from your heart that will cause no discomfort, but help them to sing. Fish love the ocean. Snakes move like earthfish inside a mountain, well away from seawater. Certain sunfish, though, turn snakes into ocean lovers. Loaves of bread remind us of sunlight, but when we are inside that orb, we lose interest in building ovens, in millwork and the preparation of fields before the planting. Physical existence is so cramped that we grow old and bent over like embryos. 9 months passes. It is time to be born. The lamb wants to graze green daylight. There are ways of being born twice, of coming to where you fly, not individually like birds, but as the sun moves with his bride, sincerity. The ripe fig now that you live here in my chest anywhere we sit is a mountaintop, and those other images, which have enchanted people like porcelain dolls from China, which have made men and women weep for centuries, even those have changed now. What used to be pain is a lovely bench where we can rest under the roses. A left hand has become a right. A dark wall, a window. A cushion in a shoe heel, the leader of the community, now silence. What we say is poison to some and nourishing to others. What we say is a ripe fig, but not every bird that flies eats figs. The wine of this fleeting world caused your head to ache. Thinking gives off smoke to prove the existence of fire. A mystic sits inside the burning. There are wonderful shapes in rising smoke that imagination loves to watch. But it's a mistake to leave the fire for that filmy sight. Stay here at the flame's core. From the urgent way lovers want each other to the seeker's search for truth, all moving is from the mover. Every pull draws us to the ocean. I am your own voice echoing off the walls of God. I feel like the earth, astonished at fragrance born in the air, made pregnant with mystery from a drop of rain. Love's creed is separate from all religions. I should sell my tongue and buy 1,000 ears when that one steps near and begins to speak. You are dreaming your thirst when the water you want is inside the big vein on your neck. We are as pieces of chess engaged in victory and defeat. The body's a mirror of heaven, its energies make angels jealous. Our purity astounds seraphim. Devils shiver at our nerve. The armies of the day have chased the army of the night. Heaven and earth are filled with purity and light. Look at me as many times as you wish, but you won't get to know me. Since you have last seen me, I've changed 100 times. Flowers every night blossom in the sky, peace in the infinite, at peace am I. Soul, a moving river. Body, the riverbed. All loves are a bridge to divine love. Yet, those who have not had a taste of it do not know. It's no good giving my heart and my soul because you already have these. So I've brought you a mirror. Look at yourself and remember me. All your restlessness is out of your desire for stillness. Just desire restlessly, then, love will fill and still you. All your unhealthiness is out of your desire for health. Just abandon health, then, even poison will heal you. For only when faithfulness turns to betrayal and betrayal into trust can any human being become part of the truth. The sweetness and delights of the resting place are in proportion to the pain endured on the journey. Only when you suffer the pangs and tribulations of exile will you truly enjoy your homecoming. O seeker, pain and suffering make one aware of God. Love is the sea where intellect drowns. We alchemists look for talent that can heat up and change. Lukewarm won't do. Half-hearted holding back, well enough getting by. Not here. There is no salvation for the soul but to fall in love. From cane reeds, sugar. From a worm's cocoon, silk. Be patient if you can, and from sour grapes will come something sweet. Light the incense. You have to burn to be fragrant. Let yourself be gently pulled by the deeper desire of what you want. Listen to presences inside poems, let them take you where they will. Follow those private hints, and never leave the premises. Keep digging your well. Water is there somewhere. Oh, wandering one, if you are in search of the greatest treasure, don't look outside. Look within, and seek that. Whatever you know, or don't, only love is real. Love is what gives joy to giving joy. Your task: to work with all the passion of your being to acquire an inner light. When you are dead, seek for your resting place not in the earth, but in the hearts of men. Walk patiently through this troubled world, and you will find great treasure. Even though your house may be small, look within it. You cannot learn about love, love appears on the wings of grace. There comes a holy and transparent time when every touch of beauty opens the heart to tears. This is the time the beloved of heaven is brought tenderly on earth. This is the time of the opening of the rose. Let the beloved be a hat pulled down firmly on my head. I have no name for what circles so perfectly. My place is placeless, a trace of the traceless. Dancing is when you rise above both worlds, tearing your heart to pieces, giving up your soul. In the sea of love, I melt like salt. Faith, doubt, they both dissolve. A star is opening in my heart. The worlds turn in it. A pure heart, open to the light, will be filled with the elixir of truth. All we really want is love's confusing joy. I drank that wine of which the soul is its vessel. Its ecstasy has stolen my intellect away. A light came and kindled a flame in the depth of my soul. A light so radiant that the sun orbits around it like a butterfly. Inside you there's an artist you don't know about. Know the true definition of yourself. That is essential. Then, when you know your own definition, flee from it. Learn to speak by listening. Love is a tree, and lovers are its shade. The leaf of every tree brings a message from the unseen world. Look, every falling leaf is a blessing. Tree limbs rise and fall like the ecstatic arms of those who have submitted to the mystical life. Leaf sounds talk together like poets making fresh metaphors. If you are a man of learning, read something classic, a history of the human struggle, and don't settle for mediocre verse. We can't help being thirsty, moving toward the voice of water. Milk drinkers draw close to the mother. Muslims, Christians, Jews, Buddhists, Hindus, shamans, everyone hears the intelligent sound and moves with thirst to meet it. I am an ark in the swift flood of time, and my companions, a fellowship. Who throws in with us sails into light. A shadow cannot ignore the sun that all day creates and moves it. Heartsick, heartbroken, to know love is to know pain. What could be more common? Even so, each broken heart is so singular that with it we probe the divine. To a frog that's never left his pond, the ocean seems like a gamble. Look what he's giving up: security, mastery of his world, recognition. The ocean frog just shakes his head. I can't explain where I live, but someday I'll take you there. The silkworm I stood before a silkworm one day. And that night my heart said to me, I can do things like that, I can spin skies, I can be woven into love that can bring warmth to people, I can be soft against a crying face, I can be wings that lift, and I can travel on my 1,000 feet throughout the earth, my sacks filled with the sacred. And I replied to my heart, dear, can you really do all those things? And it just nodded yes in silence. So we began and will never cease. Nearness to God is common to us all, because we're all created and sustained by God, but only the authentically noble possess and live that nearness that's a constant upswelling passion of love. Through love scraps of copper are turned to gold. There's no cure, except the retreat into love, for the suffering of subtly afflicted hearts. Knowing that conscious decisions and personal memory are much too small a place to live, every human being streams at night into the loving nowhere, or during the day, in some absorbing work. There is a void in your soul, ready to be filled. You feel it, don't you? You feel the separation from the beloved. Invite him to fill you up, embrace the fire. For me to praise is interrupting praise. Every bird will follow its species. You moan, she left me. He left me, 20 more will come. A generous friend gives life for a friend. Let's rise above this animalistic behavior and be kind to one another. The life of this world is nothing but the harmony of opposites. Last night you left me and slept your own deep sleep. Tonight you turn and turn. I say, you and I will be together till the universe dissolves. You mumble back things you thought of when you were drunk. From the moment you entered this world of existence, a ladder was put in front of you so you could escape. It was our Creator who led us through the stages of evolution, from the animal state to the human. His purpose was to make us intelligent and aware, so that we might know Him. The rewards of life and devotion to God are love and inner rapture, and the capacity to receive the light of God. God gave you life and bestowed upon you His attributes. Eventually you will return to Him. God's purpose for man is to acquire a seeing eye and an understanding heart. If you have no eyes, do not walk blindly, take a staff in your hand. If you have no staff of insight, do not walk without a guide. We are all the same. Listen to the reeds as they sway apart, hear them speak of lost friends. At birth, you were cut from your bed, crying and grasping in separation. Everyone listens, knowing your song. You yearn for others who know your name, and the words to your lament. We are all the same, longing to find our way back to the one, back to the only one. Know mankind well, don't degrade every man as evil, and don't exalt every man thinking he is good. He who cannot discover himself, cannot discover the world. Every fragile beauty, every perfect forgotten sentence, you grieve their going away, but that is not how it is. Where they come from never goes dry. It is an always flowing spring. God calls Himself baser, observant, so that the knowledge that He is watching you may keep you from sinning. Have you ever gotten breathless before from a beautiful face, for I see you there, my dear. Your water. We're the millstone. Your wind. We're dust blown up into shapes. Your spirit. We're the opening and closing of our hands. You're the clarity. We're the language that tries to say it. Your joy. We're all the different kinds of laughing. Don't try to steer the boat. Don't open shop for yourself. Listen. Keep silent. You are not God's mouthpiece. Try to be an ear, and if you do speak, ask for explanations. There are thousands of wines that can take over our minds. Don't think all ecstasies are the same. We gather at night to celebrate being human. Sometimes we call out low to the tambourine. Fish drink the sea, but the sea does not get smaller. We eat the clouds in evening light. We are slaves tasting the royal wine. If we come to sleep we are His drowsy ones, and if we come to wake we are in His hands. If we come to weeping we are His cloud full of raindrops, and if we come to laughing we are His lightning in that moment. If we come to anger and battle it is the reflection of His wrath, and if we come to peace and pardon it is the reflection of His love. Who are we in this complicated world? I was a thorn rushing to be with a rose, vinegar blending with honey. Then I found some dirt to make an ointment that would honor my soul. Love says, you are right, but don't claim these changes. Remember, I am wind. You are an ember I ignite. The moon stays bright when it doesn't avoid the night. Though destiny 100 times waylays you, in the end it pitches a tent for you in heaven. It is God's loving kindness to terrify you, in order to lead you to His kingdom of safety. As for us, He has appointed the job of permanent unemployment. If He wanted us to work, after all, He would not have created this wine. With a skin full of this, sir, would you rush out to commit economics? For the thirst to possess your love, is worth my blood 100 times. You try to be faithful and sometimes you're cruel. You are mine. Then, you leave. Without you, I can't cope. And when you take the lead, I become your footstep. Your absence leaves a void. Without you, I can't cope. You have disturbed my sleep, you have wrecked my image. You have set me apart. Without you, I can't cope. For without you, I swear, the town has become like a prison to me. Distraction and the mountain and the desert, all I desire. O sky, without me, do not change, O moon, without me, do not shine, O earth, without me, do not grow, O time, without me, do not go. Oh, you cannot go, without me. Shams, my body is a candle touched with fire. What the sayer of praise is really praising is himself, by saying implicitly, my eyes are clear. Likewise, someone who criticizes is criticizing himself, saying implicitly, I can't see very well with my eyes so inflamed. If the wine drinker has a deep gentleness in him, he will show that when drunk. But if he has hidden anger and arrogance, those appear. God has allowed some magical reversal to occur, so that you see the scorpion pit as an object of desire, and all the beautiful expanse around it as dangerous and swarming with snakes. This that is tormented and very tired, tortured with restraints like a madman, this heart. This poetry. I never know what I'm going to say. Sit, be still, and listen, because you're drunk and we're at the edge of the roof. People want you to be happy. Don't keep serving them your pain. If you could untie your wings and free your soul of jealousy, you and everyone around you would fly up like doves. Knock, and he'll open the door, vanish, and he'll make you shine like the sun, fall, and he'll raise you to the heavens, become nothing, and he'll turn you into everything. Although you see the pit, you cannot avoid it. How far is the light of the moon from the moon? How far is the taste of candy from the lip? Let the beauty we love do what we do. For hundreds of thousands of years I have been dust grains floating and flying in the wheel of the air, often forgetting ever being in that state, but in sleep I migrate back. Like the birds of the sea, men come from the ocean of the soul. How could this bird, born from that sea, make his dwelling here? There is a community of the spirit. Open your hands if you want to be held. Move outside the tangle of fear thinking. Flow down and down in always widening rings of being. There is a city in which you find everything you desire: handsome people, pleasures, ornaments of every kind, all that the natural person craves. However, you cannot find a single wise person there. At every moment, love's voice talks to us from left and from right. All we have to do is to know how to listen. What is a tiny insignificant seed that, when spring arrives, it should not be annihilated for a tree to arrive? Wings of love long only to fly away from all directions. Let 1,000 wrangling desires become one love. As long as an angel is not annihilated, it is a devil. Tomorrow you'll be brave, you say. Fool! Dive today. There is a window between heart and heart, they are never separate like two bodies. Two lamps may not be united in their form, but their light merges into each other. Whatever purifies you is the correct road. Those who don't want to change, let them sleep. Where you are, whatever your condition is, always try to be a lover. Your defects are the ways that glory gets manifested. That's where the light enters you. If thou hast not seen the devil, look at thine own self. If your thought is a rose, you are a rose garden, and if it is a thistle, you are fuel for the fire. Daylight, full of small dancing particles. Can you see them when I whisper in your ear? Dance when you're perfectly free. Hungry, you're a dog, angry and bad-natured. Having eaten your fill, you become a carcass, you lie down like a wall, senseless. At one time a dog, at another time a carcass, how will you run with lions, or follow the saints? Spirit, find your way, in seeking lowness like a stream. O tongue, you are an endless treasure. O tongue, you are also an endless disease. Free of who I was, free of presence, free of dangerous fear, hope, free of mountainous wanting. The drum of the realization of the promise is beating, we are sweeping the road to the sky. Your joy is here today, what remains for tomorrow? I am so mad with love that mad men say to me, be still. You live in my heart where no one sees you but I do. That vision becomes this art. I look into your eyes, see the universe not yet born. I have found the heart and will never leave this house of light. Join the community of saints and know the delight of your own soul. Enter the ruins of your heart and learn the meaning of humility. If you put your soul against the ore with me, the power that made the universe will enter your sinew from a source not outside of your limbs, but from a holy realm that lives within us. Listen to presences inside poems. Today I am wise, so I am changing myself. Walk out like someone suddenly born into color. Do it now. No one looks back and regrets leaving this world. What's regretted is how real we thought it was. Make my heart, O heart of the universe, a divine bird that nests only on the throne of God. I love myself, I love you. I love you, I love myself. Trade your cleverness for bewilderment. Anyone in love will have no religion. My sight, my heart, my life, all three words I have woven into one. Love. Nothing can nourish the soul but light. Rid yourself of material needs and be set free. If I hold you with my emotions, you'll become a wished-for companion. Flowers open every night across the sky, a breathing peace, and sudden flame catching. Live life as if it's rigged in your favor. I belong to the beloved. Have seen the two worlds as one and that one call to and know. First, last, outer, inner, only that breath breathing. Human being. Feel the delight of walking in the noisy street and being the noise. My soul sits in silence, and then asks again, where are you in all of this? Things are such that someone lifting a cup, or watching the rain, petting a dog, or singing, just singing, could be doing as much for this universe as anyone. Walk to the well. Turn as the earth and the moon turn, circling what they love. Whatever circles comes from the center. Beyond ideas, there's a field. Will you meet me there? Your way begins at the other side. Become the sky. I am amazed at the seeker of purity when time for polishing comes. Complaints of harsh treatment. Love is a lawsuit without evidence. You will not win, my son. When one beats the rug, the beating is not intended against the rug but against the dust inside the rug, my son. That harsh treatment is not intended against you but against the ill qualities inside you. The soul which cannot endure fire and smoke won't find the secret. When the goodwill of hearts is with you, fountains of wisdom will begin to flow from within your own being. And if one of our instruments breaks, it doesn't matter. We have fallen into the place where everything is music. Every moment, the sunlight is totally empty and totally full. Words can fertilize space now and then, don't deny yourself becoming enriched. You transform all who are touched by you. Mundane concerns, troubles, and sorrows dissolve in your presence, bringing joy. Don't regret what's happened. If it's in the past, let it go. Don't even remember it. Someone who goes with half a loaf of bread to a small place that fits like a nest around him, someone who wants no more, who is not himself longed for by anyone else. He is a letter to everyone. You open it. It says, "Live." I have blossomed so much, I am the envy of the gardens. I said, "What about my eyes?" God said, "Keep them on the road." I said, "What about my passion?" God said, "Keep it burning." I said, "What about my heart?" God said, "Tell me what you hold inside it." I said, "Pain and sorrow." He said, "Stay with it. The wound is the place where the light enters you." I am so small I can hardly be seen. How can this great love be inside me? Look at your eyes. They are small, but they see enormous things. You lack a foot to travel. Then journey into yourself, that leads to transformation of dust into pure gold. The branch might seem like the fruit's origin, in fact, the branch exists because of the fruit. Let us put away our blinders and answer the call to joy. Each and every part of the world is a snare for the fool and a means of deliverance for the wise. Love, the supreme musician, is always playing in our souls. Faith in the King comes easily in lovely times, but be faithful now and endure, pale lover. The ocean of the body crashes against the ocean of the heart. Between them is a barrier they cannot cross. And even if this world burns up, hidden harps will still play here. If these poems repeat themselves, then so does spring. You are a fountain of the sun's light. I am a willow shadow on the ground. You make my raggedness silky. Take sips of this pure wine being poured. Don't mind that you've been given a dirty cup. What I most want is to spring out of this personality, then to sit apart from that leaping. I've lived too long where I can be reached. Half-heartedness doesn't reach into majesty. You set out to find God, but then you keep stopping for long periods at mean-spirited roadhouses. There is a life force within your soul, seek that life. There is a gem in the mountain of your body, seek that mine. O traveler, if you are in search of that, don't look outside, look inside yourself and seek that. O beloved, where is the beloved? You, ignorant of the way of love, set me free. Pour out wine till I become a wanderer from myself, for in selfhood and existence I have felt only fatigue. You have mourned over others, now sit down for a while and weep over your own self. Always search for your innermost nature in those you are with, as rose oil imbibes from roses. If you do not possess the staff of caution and discrimination, use the eyes of him who sees. If there is no staff of caution and discrimination, do not wander on the road without a guide. Those loves which are for the sake of a color are not love. In the end they are a disgrace. You rave about the holy place, Masjid al-Haram, and say you visited God's garden, but where is your bunch of flowers? There is some merit in the suffering you have endured, but what a pity you have not discovered the Makkah that's inside. This world is full of remedies. But you have no remedy until God opens a window for you. You may not be aware of that remedy just now. In the hour of need it will be made clear to you. The prophet said God made a remedy for every pain. Your heart mirrors not his love, rusty with your sins it is. Remove this rust and you shall perceive how glorious he is. For those who realize that everything is from God, everything is the same. Weep like the water wheel, that green herbs may spring up from the courtyard of your soul. If you wish for tears, have mercy on one who sheds tears. If you wish mercy, show mercy to the weak. All creatures, day and night, make manifestation of Allah. Some of them know what they are doing and are aware of their manifesting, while others are unaware. However it may be, Allah's manifestation is confirmed. Whoever is sitting with friends is in the midst of a flower garden, though he may be in the fire. Whoever sits with an enemy is in the fire, even though he is in the midst of a garden. When you resolve to become pious, the devil in your nature cries out at you, tread not those paths, O confused one, distress and poverty will overcome you. You will be despised, let down by friends, you will regret it. Dread of the devil has bound their souls, the cries of the devil are the drover of the damned, the call of the Lord is a guardian of the saints. My boat strikes something deep. At first sounds of silence, waves. Nothing has happened, or perhaps everything has happened. And I am sitting in my new life. I never really cared for the things of this world. It was the glow of your presence that filled it with beauty. The Beloved is with you in the midst of your seeking. He holds your hand wherever you wander. Everyone sees the unseen in proportion to the clarity of his here. We are tasting the taste of eternity this minute. Ecstatic love is an ocean, and the Milky Way is a flake of foam floating on it. There is some kiss we want with the whole of our lives. Awake asleep ought to be with us, so he may see dreams in wakefulness. Then outwardly you are the small universe. Then inwardly you are the great universe. Jesus was lost in his love for God. Loosen the bonds of avarice from your hands and neck. Revile those who flatter you. Little by little, wean yourself. This is the gist of what I have to say. From an embryo whose nourishment comes in the blood, move to an infant drinking milk, to a child on solid food, to a searcher after wisdom, to a hunter of invisible game. Do not sit long with a sad friend. When you go to a garden, do you look at the weeds? Spend more time with the roses and jasmines. In silence there is eloquence. Kill the cow of your ego as quickly as you can, so that your inner spirit can come to life and attain true awareness. If the spiritual universe and the way to it were shown, no one would remain in this world for a single moment. I wonder from these thousand of me's, which one am I? Listen to my cry, do not drown my voice, I am completely filled with the thought of you. Don't lay broken glass on my path, I will crush it into dust. I am nothing, just a mirror in the palm of your hand, reflecting your kindness, your sadness, your anger. If you were a blade of grass or a tiny flower, I will pitch my tent in your shadow. Only your presence revives my withered heart. You are the candle that lights the whole world, and I am an empty vessel for your light. Rumi, Hidden Music. The Prophet, peace and blessings be upon him, said, My companions are as stars. Whomsoever of them you follow, you will be rightly guided. When a man looks at a star, and finds his way by it, the star does not speak any word to that man. Yet, by merely looking at the star, the man knows the road from roadlessness and reaches his goal. You have been walking the ocean's edge, holding up your robes to keep them dry. You must dive naked under and deeper under, 1,000 times deeper. Love flows down. The ground submits to the sky and suffers what comes. Tell me, is the earth worse for giving in like that? Do not put blankets over the drum. Open completely. And he misses her like a wind-starved sail. He sits knowing what direction to go, but the current keeps pulling him down river. In his mind she lay at his lap with his fingers gliding through her straight beautiful hair. He smiles and says your beauty lights up everything around you. Love is an emerald. Its brilliant light wards off dragons on this treacherous path. My lips got lost on the way to the kiss, that's how drunk I was. We were green, we ripened and grew golden. The sea terrified us, we learned how to drown. Squat and earthbound, we unfolded huge wings. We started sober, our love startled drunkards. You hide me in your cloak of nothingness, reflect my ghost in your glass of being. I am nothing, yet appear, transparent dream where your eternity briefly trembles. Make your last journey from this strange world soar for the heights where there is no more separation of you and your home. God has created your wings not to be dormant. As long as you are alive you must try more and more to use your wings to show you're alive. Body of earth, don't talk of earth, tell the story of pure mirrors. The Creator has given you this splendor, why talk of anything else? Do you pay regular visits to yourself? Start now. While still in the cage of your being, behold the spirit bird before it flies away. Let your throat song be clear and strong enough to make an emperor fall full-length suppliant at the door. I open and fill with love, and what is not love evaporates. The pure heart is a spotless mirror in which images of infinite beauty are reflected. The water in the stream may have changed many times, but the reflection of the moon and the stars remains the same. True beauty is a ray that springs from the sacred depths of the soul. No better love than love with no object. People are distracted by objects of desire, and afterward repent of the lust they've indulged, because they have indulged with a phantom and are left even farther from reality than before. Oh! Joy for he who has escaped from this world of perfumes and color. For beyond these colors and these perfumes, these are other colors in the heart and the soul. Regard a king as someone unconcerned with kingship. Were there no men of vision, all who are blind would be dead. Clean out your ears, don't listen for what you already know. Disputational knowing wants customers. It has no soul. There is only one search, wandering, no dogma and no heresy. I am so happy, I cannot be contained in the world, but like a spirit, I am hidden from the eyes of the world. Forget the future. I'd worship someone who could do that. Do not believe in an absurdity no matter who says it. Know, son, that everything in the universe is a pitcher brimming with wisdom and beauty. The universe is a drop of the tigress of his beauty. This beauty was a hidden treasure so full it burst open and made the earth more radiant than the heavens. Till man destroys self, he is no true friend of God. I was once like you, enlightened and rational. I too scoffed at lovers. Now I am drunk, crazed, thin with misery. No one is safe. Watch out. Poverty is not for the sake of hardship. No, it is there because nothing exists but Allah. Poverty unlocks the door. What a blessed key. Intelligence is the shadow of objective truth. How can the shadow vie with sunshine? I have been so not in thy love's existence that my non-existence is 1,000 times sweeter than my existence. The lovers of God have no religion but God alone. I am in love with love and love is in love with me. Let lovers be crazy, disgraceful, and wild. Those who fret about such things aren't in love. When your love contracts in anger, the atmosphere itself feels threatening. But when you're expansive, no matter what the weather, you're in an open, windy field with friends. Poems reach up like spindrift and the edge of driftwood along the beach, wanting. They derive from a slow and powerful root that we can't see. Stop the words now. Open the window in the center of your chest, and let the spirits fly in and out. The kitchen of the body darkens the lives of lovers. Fasting came to enlighten them. Fasting is an amazing thing. It gives people heart and soul. If you want to ascend like the prophet to the sky of immortality, know this very well, fasting is your Arabian stallion. Fasting blinds the body in order to open the eyes of your soul. If you become a helper of hearts, springs of wisdom will flow from your heart. Get yourself out of the way, and let joy have more space. Dear soul, don't set a high value on someone before they deserve it. You either lose them or ruin yourself. Anyone who genuinely and consistently with both hands look for something, will find it. My beloved grows right out of my own heart. How much more union can there be? I grow silent. Dear soul, you speak. The intellectual quest, though fine as pearl or coral, is not the spiritual search. That spiritual search is on another level. Spiritual wine is a different substance. Love is that flame that once kindled burns everything, and only the mystery and the journey remain. Every prophet and every saint has a way, but all lead to God. All ways are really one. A seeing eye is better than 300 blind men's. The eye can distinguish pearls from pebbles. What is the mirror of being? Non-being. Bring non-being as your gift, if you are not a fool. Our purpose here on earth, to manifest the very nature of our spirit, which is touched by the Spirit of God. Even though in the world you are the most learned scholar of the time, behold the vanishing of this world and this time. Be drunk with love, for love is all that exists. Where is intimacy found if not in the give and take of love? The mirror of the heart must be clear, so you can discern the ugly from the beautiful. There is some kiss we want with your whole lives, the touch of spirit on the body. Sea water begs the pearl to break its shell. And the lily, how passionately it needs some wild darling. Give yourself completely to the one you call God. If you are not doing it, you are wasting your time here. The day is conscious of itself. Looking up gives light, although at first it makes you dizzy. I died from a mineral and plant became, died from the plant, took a sentient frame, died from the beast, donned a human dress, when by my dying did I ever grow less? Behead yourself. Dissolve your whole body into vision, become seeing, seeing, seeing. Submit to a daily practice. Your loyalty to that is a ring at the door. Keep knocking, and the joy inside will eventually open a window and look out to see who's there. Practice patience. It is the essence of praise. Have patience, for that is true worship. No other worship is worth as much. Have patience. Patience is the key to all relief. Love is the ark appointed for the righteous, which annuls the danger and provides a way of escape. Sell your cleverness and buy bewilderment. Cleverness is mere opinion, bewilderment intuition. I become a water wheel, turning and tasting you, as long as water moves. Sell your presence and purchase bewilderment. You dance inside my chest, where no one sees you. A little while alone in your room will prove more valuable than anything else that could ever be given you. Feeling lonely and ignoble indicates that you haven't been patient. You could string 100 endless days together, my soul would find no comfort from this pain. You laugh at my tale. You may be educated, but you haven't learned to love till you're insane. Try not to resist the changes that come your way. Instead, let life live through you. And do not worry that your life is turning upside down. How do you know that the side you are used to is better than the one to come? Sit quietly and listen for a voice that will say, "Be more silent." As that happens, your soul starts to revive. I am not from east or west, not up from the ground or out of the ocean. My place is placeless, a trace of the traceless. I belong to the beloved. Suddenly the drunken sweetheart appeared out of my door. She drank a cup of ruby wine and sat by my side. Seeing and holding the lockets of her hair, my face became all eyes, and my eyes all hands. In the house of lovers, the music never stops, the walls are made of songs, the floor dances. And patience flees my heart, and reason flees my mind. Oh, how drunk can I get to be, without your love security? Love asks us to enjoy our life, for nothing good can come of death. Who is alive? I ask. Those who are born of love. Seek us in love itself, seek love in us ourselves. Sometimes I venerate love, sometimes it venerates me. O you, unceasing sun, to me your particles communicate the luminous essence of God. Are you our God? I do not know. Intoxicated, I say not, bewitched by the magic potion. I cannot differentiate between my drunk and sober state. Angels dance only with you, beloved, and only before you do I bow in adoration. You may accept me or not, but I will be at your feet forever. Is your face a beautiful blossom or a sweet torture? I have no complaints, but my heart is tempted to let you hear of its sorrows. To live without you is to be robbed of love, and what is life without it? To live without you is death to me, my love, but some call it life. If I gaze at my beloved, she may feel embarrassed, and if I do not, she will feel neglected. I can see the stars reflecting in the calm water of her face, but if I look away I lose my clarity. Do not leave me, hide in my heart like a secret, wind around my head like a turban. I come and go as I please, you say, swift as a heartbeat. You can tease me as much as you like, but never leave me. My heart rushes into the garden, joyfully tasting all the delights. But reason frowns, disapproving of the heart's bad manners. Your body is woven from the light of heaven. Are you aware that its purity and swiftness is the envy of angels, and its courage keeps even devils away? My dear soul, flee from the worthless, stay close only to those with a pure heart. Like attracts like. A crow will lead you to the graveyard, a parrot to a lump of sugar. I said, "O love, tell me this, does the Lord know you are treating me this way?" Love said to me, "Yes, he does, just be totally, totally, silent." To love is to be God. Never will a lover's chest feel any sorrow. Never will a lover's robe be touched by mortals. Never will a lover's body be found buried in the earth. To love is to be God. There came one and knocked at the door of the beloved. And a voice answered and said, "Who is there?" The lover replied, "It is I, go hence," returned the voice, "there is no room within for thee and me." Then came the lover a second time and knocked, and again the voice demanded, "Who is there?" He answered, "It is thou." "Enter," said the voice, "for I am within." Sadness to me is the happiest time, when a shining city rises from the ruins of my drunken mind. Those times when I'm silent and still as the earth, the thunder of my roar is heard across the universe. I am filled with you. Skin, blood, bone, brain, and soul. There's no room for lack of trust, or trust. Nothing in this existence but that existence. Love is the cure, for your pain will keep giving birth to more pain until your eyes constantly exhale love as effortlessly as your body yields its scent. Yesterday was glory and joy. Today, a blackened burn everywhere. On the record of my life, these 2 days will be put down as one. One day you will take me completely out of myself, I'll do what the angels cannot do. Your eyelash will write on my cheek the poem that hasn't been thought of. When water gets caught in habitual whirlpools, dig a way out through the bottom of the ocean. The friend who knows a lot more than you do will bring difficulties, and grief, and sickness, as medicine, as happiness, as the essence of the moment when you're beaten, when you hear checkmate, and can finally say, I trust you to kill me. The intellectual quest is exquisite like pearls and coral, but it is not the same as the spiritual quest. The spiritual quest is on another level altogether. Spiritual wine has a subtler taste. The intellect and the senses investigate cause and effect. The spiritual seeker surrenders to the wonder. Your hand opens and closes and opens and closes. If it were always a fist or always stretched open, you would be paralyzed. Let yourself be silently drawn by the stronger pull of what you really love. In the depths there is a spring with all the water your heart is thirsty for. Idle man chases after fairy tales. Blessed is anyone who knows who he or she really is and builds a place to live there. Sometimes we plan a trip to one place, but something takes us to another. No longer a stranger, you listen all day to these crazy love words. Like a bee you fill hundreds of homes with honey, though yours is a long flight from here. Nightingales are put in cages because their songs give pleasure. Whoever heard of keeping a crow? Friends are enemies sometimes, and enemies friends. You think the shadow is the substance. To praise is to praise how one surrenders to the emptiness. Never lose hope when the beloved sends you away. If you're abandoned, if you're left hopeless tomorrow, for sure you'll be called again. If the door is shut right in your face, keep waiting with patience, don't leave right away. Seeing your patience, your love will soon summon you with grace, raise you like a champion. You are not one, you are 1,000. Just light your lantern. Oh, Great Spirit, open my eyes, open heart's wings, open my ears to your voice in all things. The radiant one in me has never said a word. The quieter we become, the more we can hear. Empathy is even better than talking in one language. When we talk about God, we're like a school of fish, discussing the possible existence of the sea. Whenever beauty looks, love is also there. When water is still like a mirror, it can behold the moon. Don't insist on going where you think you want to go. Ask the way to the spring. How can you ever hope to know the beloved without becoming in every cell the lover? You show your worth by what you seek. How do I know who I am or where I am? How could a single wave locate itself in an ocean? Turning toward what you deeply love saves you. Don't see yourself as a body of clay, see yourself as a mirror reflecting the divine beauty. The here and now mountain is a tiny piece of straw blown off into emptiness. The body itself is to reveal the light that's blazing inside your presence. The soul is a stranger trying to find a home somewhere that is not aware. The body is not hidden from the soul, nor is the soul hidden from the body, and yet the soul is not for everyone to see. The heart that is not in love will fail the test. What I had thought of before as God, I met today in a human being. Your eyes are even smaller, yet they behold the world. Lo, for I to myself am unknown, now in God's name what must I do? When you're traveling, ask the traveler for advice, not someone whose lameness keeps him in one place. He whose intellect overcomes his lust is higher than the angels. He whose lust overcomes his intelligence is less than an animal. You have been hiding so long, aimlessly drifting in the sea of my love, even so you have always been connected to me, connected, revealed in the known, in the unmanifest. I am life itself. Lamps are different, but light is the same. There's no need to travel anywhere. Journey within yourself. They are the privileged lovers who create a new world with their eyes of fiery passion. Where, with your one rose, you can buy hundreds of rose gardens. Don't be the rider who gallops all night and never sees the horse that is beneath him. Come to the root of yourself. Your name is upon my tongue, your image is in my sight, your memory is in my heart. Where can I send these words that I write? This is enough was always true. We just haven't seen it. Every need brings in what's needed. Pain bears its cure like a child. We should ask God to help us toward manners. Inner gifts do not find their way to creatures without just respect. All because of love. When it arrived, my temporal life from then on changed to eternal. Bring the pure wine of love and freedom. But sir, a tornado is coming. More wine will teach this storm a thing or two about whirling. Today, like every other day, we wake up empty and frightened. Don't open the door to the study and begin reading. Take down the dulcimer. Let the beauty we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. Since love has made ruins of my heart, the sun must come and illumine them. Such generosity has broken me with shame. There goes a river dragging an ocean behind it. When you reach the bottom of the well of your own nature, then you will know that the vileness was from yourself. You run back and forth listening for unusual events, peering into the faces of travelers. Why are you looking at me like a madman? I have lost a friend. Please forgive me. No one can tell if I'm laughing or weeping. I wonder myself. Be motivated like the falcon, hunt gloriously. Be magnificent as the leopard, fight to win. Spend less time with nightingales and peacocks. One is all talk, the other only color. Peaceful is the one who's not concerned with having more or less. Unbound by name and fame, he is free from sorrow, from the world, and mostly from himself. If you are seeking, seek us with joy, for we live in the kingdom of joy. Do not give your heart to anything else but to the love of those who are clear joy. Do not stray into the neighborhood of despair. For there are hopes, they are real, they exist. Do not go in the direction of darkness. I tell you, suns exist. A pen went scribbling along. When it tried to write love, it broke. The feelings trembled and flapped in his chest like a bird newly put in a cage. Love is an open secret, the most obvious thing in the world and the most hidden, with no why to how it keeps its mystery. Lovers move like lightning and wind. No contest. Theologians mumble, rumble-dumble, necessity and free will, while lover and beloved pull themselves into each other. There's a morning when presence comes over your soul. You sing like a rooster in your earth-colored shape. Your heart hears and, no longer frantic, begins to dance. When soul rises into lips, you feel the kiss you have wanted. What can I do, my friends, if I do not know? I am neither Christian nor Jew, nor Muslim nor Hindu. What can I do? What can I do? Not of the East, nor of the West, nor of the land, nor of the sea, not of nature's essence, nor of circling heavens. What could I be? Do you pay regular visits to yourself? Don't argue or answer rationally. Let us die, and dying, reply. There are no edges to my loving now. Don't wait any longer. Dive in the ocean, leave and let the sea be you. This is how I would die into the love I have for you, as pieces of cloud dissolve in sunlight. Each has to enter the nest made by the other imperfect bird. I cannot sleep in your presence in your absence, tears prevent me you watch me my beloved on each sleepiness night and only you see the difference. You are the essence of the essence, the intoxication of love. I long to sing your praises but stand mute with the agony of wishing in my heart. I'm in love. Your advice, what are they? Love has poisoned me. Your remedies, what are they? I hear them shout, fast, bind him feet. But if my heart that has gone mad, those strings on my feet what is the point? This mirror inside me shows. I can't say what, but I can't not know. I run from body. I run from spirit. I do not belong anywhere. A wealth you cannot imagine flows through you. Do not consider what strangers say. Be secluded in your secret heart house, that bowl of silence. Here is a relationship booster that is guaranteed to work. Every time your spouse or lover says something stupid, make your eyes light up as if you just heard something brilliant. Hear this if you can. If you want to reach him you have to go beyond yourself, and when you finally arrive at the land of absence be silent, don't say a thing. Ecstasy, not words, is the language spoken there. Body is not veiled from soul, neither soul from body, yet no man hath ever seen a soul. Like a sculptor, if necessary, carve a friend out of stone. Realize that your inner sight is blind and try to see a treasure in everyone. Keep your intelligence white hot and your grief glistening, so your life will stay fresh. There is little one can say about love. It has to be lived, and it's always in motion. If there were no way into God, I would not have lain in the grave of this body so long. I've brought you a mirror. Look at yourself and remember me. Pale sunlight, pale the wall. Love moves away. The light changes. I need more grace than I thought. You think of yourself as a citizen of the universe. You think you belong to this world of dust and matter. Out of this dust you have created a personal image, and have forgotten about the essence of your true origin. In the orchard and rose garden I long to see your face. In the taste of sweetness I long to kiss your lips. In the shadows of passion I long for your love. A new moon teaches gradualness and deliberation and how one gives birth to oneself slowly. Patience with small details makes perfect a large work, like the universe. What 9 months of attention does for an embryo 40 early mornings will do for your gradually growing wholeness. Through love the devil becomes an angel. Through love stones become soft as butter. Through love grief is like delight. Through love demons become the servants of God. If your heart isn't yet illumined, be awake always, be a seeker of the heart, be at war continually with your carnal soul. But if your heart is already awakened, sleep peacefully, sleep in the arms of love. We began as mineral. We emerged into plant life, and into the animal state, and then into being human, and always we have forgotten our former states, except in early spring when we slightly recall being green again. What strange beings we are! That sitting in hell at the bottom of the dark, we're afraid of our own immortality. I sail with you on the ocean of my dreams to a far-away distant place of great beauty and tranquility, where suffering and pain do not exist, where we give praises for our joy and happiness, where our love intertwines with love for all things. Your acts of kindness are iridescent wings of divine love, which linger and continue to uplift others long after your sharing. If your knowledge of fire has been turned to certainty by words alone, then seek to be cooked by the fire itself. Don't abide in borrowed certainty. There is no real certainty until you burn. If you wish for this, sit down in the fire. When a man makes up a story for his child, he becomes a father and a child together, listening. I am a child whose teacher is love. Surely my master won't let me grow to be a fool. If you desire healing, let yourself fall ill. Let yourself fall ill. When the rose is gone and the garden faded, you will no longer hear the nightingale's song. The beloved is all, the lover just a veil. The beloved is living, the lover a dead thing. If love withholds its strengthening care, the lover is left like a bird without care, the lover is left like a bird without wings. How will I be awake and aware if the light of the beloved is absent? Love wills that this word be brought forth. True beauty is a ray that springs from the sacred depths of the soul, and illuminates the body, just as life springs from the kernel of a stone and gives color and scent to a flower. The glance of love is crystal clear. Infinite mercy flows continually, but you're asleep and can't see it. Except for love, nothing you see will remain forever. Stop looking for something out there and begin seeing within. Whoever is loved is beautiful, but the opposite is not true, that whoever is beautiful is loved. In winter the bare boughs that seem to sleep work covertly, preparing for their spring. This torture, why should we tell you our love stories when you spill them together like blood in the dirt? Love is a pearl lost on the ocean floor, or a fire we can't see, but how does saying that push us through the top of the head into the light above the head? Love is not an iron pot, so this boiling energy won't help. Soul, heart, self. Beyond and within those is one saying, how long before I'm free of this torture? She loved him so much she concealed his name in many phrases, the inner meanings known only to her. War, like children's fights, are meaningless, pitiless, and contemptible. I was there in the beginning and I was the spirit of love. I am a bird of God's garden and I do not belong to this dusty world for a day or two. They have put me here in this cage of my own body. I did not come here of my own. I will not return of my own to my own country. The day you were born, a ladder was set up to help you escape this world. Neither this body am I, nor soul, nor these fleeting images passing by, nor concepts and thoughts, mental images, nor yet sentiments and the psyche's labyrinth. Who then am I? A consciousness without origin, not born in time, nor begotten here below. I am that which was, is, and ever shall be, a jewel in the crown of the divine self, a star in the firmament of the luminous one. Not Christian or Jew or Muslim, not Hindu, Buddhist, Sufi or Zen. Not any religion or cultural system. I am not of the East, nor of the West. My place is placeless, a trace of the traceless. In fact, I am aware of the fake entities in my life. I know that I can clear them if I wanted to in a moment. But all this hollowness needs my sincerity. Love is reckless, not reason. Reason seeks a profit. Love comes on strong, consuming herself unabashed. Yet in the midst of suffering love proceeds like a millstone, hard-surfaced and straightforward. Having died to self-interest, she risks everything and asks for nothing. Love gambles away every gift God bestows. Without cause God gave us being, without cause give it back again. Gambling yourself away is beyond any religion. Religion seeks grace and favor, but those who gamble these away are God's favorites, for they neither put God to the test nor knock at the door of gain and loss. There is nothing I want but your presence. In friendship, time dissolves. Reality is blocked by form and image. Whatever you are looking for can only be found inside of you. When love first tasted the lips of being human, it started singing. The law of wonder rules my life at last. I burn each second of my life to love. Each second of my life burns out in love. In each leaping second love lives afresh. When I am silent, I fall into the place where everything is music. Open your hands if you want to be held. Thirst drove me down to the water where I drank the moon's reflection. A heart filled with love is like a phoenix that no cage can imprison. Do not look back, no one knows how the world ever began. Do not fear the future, nothing lasts forever. If you dwell on the past or future, you will miss the moment. The earth turns to gold, in the hands of the wise. Beyond what we wish and what we fear may happen, we have another life, as clear and free as a mountain stream. Love is not written on paper, for paper can be erased. Nor is it etched on stone, for stone can be broken. But it is inscribed on a heart, and there it shall remain forever. To become spiritual, you must die to self, and come alive in the Lord. Only then will the mysteries of God fall from your lips. To die to self through self-discipline causes suffering but brings you everlasting life. Heart, be brave. If you cannot be brave, just go. Love's glory is not a small thing. God does not look at your outer forms, but at the love within your love. If you don't try to fly and so break yourself apart, you will be broken open by death, when it's too late for all you could become. Love means to reach for the sky and with every breath to tear 100 veils. Love means to step away from the ego, to open the eyes of inner vision and not to take this world so seriously. I looked for God. I went to a temple and I didn't find him there. Then I went to a church and I didn't find him there. I went to a mosque and I didn't find him there. Then finally I looked in my heart and there he was. Be a spot of ground where nothing is growing, where something might be planted, a seed, possibly, from the Absolute. You believe God is not there, but He is, hidden in the secret of the divine mystery. A pearl goes up for auction. No one has enough, so the pearl buys itself. The agony of lovers burns with the fire of passion. Lovers leave traces of where they've been. The wailing of broken hearts is the doorway to God. Once we were particles of light, now we are beings of light, radiating love. If you #love love, look for yourself. If you don't find true balance, anyone can deceive you. Ground yourself, strip yourself down, to blind loving silence. Today, let us swim wildly, joyously in gratitude. From myself I am copper, through you, friend, I am gold. From myself I'm a stone, but through you, I am a gem. Go to the well of deep love inside each of us. I am sunlight slicing the dark. All is known in the sacredness of silence. Wash the dust from your soul and heart with wisdom's water. Why set your heart on a peace, O Farth? Seek out the source which shines forever. Tonight the moon kisses the stars. O beloved, be like that to me. Although I may try to describe love, when I experience it, I am speechless. I came to this earth so that I could find my way back to my beloved. There is a sun within every person. I can't stop pointing to the beauty. Lovers don't meet in the end, they are in each other forever. Even though you tie 100 knots, the string remains one. One drop of that ocean is hope, and the rest is fear. The chess master says nothing, other than moving the salient chess piece. The meaning of poetry has no sureness of direction, is like the sling, it is not under control. I am in the house of mercy, and my heart is a place of prayer. Our death is our wedding with eternity. If words come out of the heart, they will enter the heart. Bathe in the splendor of your own light. This dance is the joy of existence. We all face death in the end. But on the way, be careful never to hurt a human heart. There is a king who is aware of every mask you put on. We are the fingertips of blind illusion, you are the absolute cause of causes. When lovers of life get ready to dance, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. No prayer is complete without presence. Whether one moves slowly or with speed, the one who is a seeker will be a finder. The wailing of broken hearts is the doorway to God. Listen to the sound of waves within you. Do not feel lonely, the entire universe is inside you. Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion. Set your life on fire. Seek those who fan your flames. Many prayers are declined because of the rank odor of a corrupt heart, rising through the beautiful words. Let the words be wrong but the meaning right. That flawed utterance is dearer to God. The soul lives there in the silent breath. Every moment, a voice, out of this world, calls on our soul, to wake up and rise. The lover never despairs. For a committed heart everything is possible. Only love itself can explain love and lovers. Love cannot be described. It must be tasted. Beauty is the garden scent of roses, murmuring water flowing gently. Can words describe the indescribable? Concentrate on the essence, concentrate on the light. Be with those who help your being. Don't sit with indifferent people, whose breath comes cold out of their mouths. Just as the heart becomes carefree in a place of green, growing plants, goodwill and kindness are born when our souls enter happiness. Prayer clears the mist and brings back peace to the soul. Looking at my life, I see that only love has been my soul's companion. From deep inside my soul cries out, do not wait, surrender for the sake of love. The real beloved is that one who is unique, who is your beginning and your end. Be silent. That heart speaks without tongue or lips. Love is the way messengers from the mystery tell us things. You are the soul of the universe, and your name is love. Every moment is made glorious by the light of love. Love is an emotion, totally silent and inexpressible with words. Forget every touch or sound that did not teach you how to dance. You knock at the door of reality. You shake your thought wings, loosen your shoulders, and open. A woman is a mystery to guide a wise and open man. Live in the opening where there is no door to hide behind. O love, O pure deep love, be here, be now, be all. Deep in the heart every mystery of spirit is hidden. Love, the life-giving garden of this world. Last night I learned how to be a lover of God, to live in this world and call nothing my own. Don't look for love, look for the one looking for love. Yesterday is gone and took away its tale. Today we must live a fresh story again. There's a path from your heart to mine. I opened my arms to love and love embraced me like a lover. All language is a longing for home. The ground submits to the sky and suffers whatever comes. Tell me, is the earth worse for giving in like that? I have come to drag you out of yourself and take you into my heart. I have come to bring out the beauty you never knew you had, and lift you like a prayer to the sky. Always check your inner state with the Lord of your heart. Be relentless in your looking, because you are the one you seek. You are as you are, an indescribable message on the air. I can heal a broken heart with a smile. Close the language door, and open the love window. We are the mirror as well as the face in it. We are tasting the taste this minute of eternity. We are pain and what cures pain both. We are the sweet cold water and the jar that pours. The moon has become a dancer at this festival of love. I lost everything I have, found myself. Speak little, learn the words of eternity. Go beyond your tangled thoughts and find the splendor of paradise. In the middle of my heart, a star appeared, and the 7 heavens were lost in its brilliance. You must ask for what you really want. With every breath, I plant the seeds of devotion. I am a farmer of the heart. God put thorns around the love's door to stop anyone who's not a lover from entering. Don't look to anyone for your needs, for the one who created you, waters you. Love comes of its own free will, it can't be learned in any school. All the world loves you, but you are nowhere to be found, hidden and yet completely obvious. Lose your soul in God's love. I swear there is no other way. Silence is the sea, and speech is like the river. The sea is seeking you, don't seek the river. Don't turn your head away from the signs offered by the sea. Your spirit is mingled with mine. What touches you, touches me. The lovers of God never run out of patience, for they know that time is needed for the crescent moon to become full. There is no love greater than love with no object. For then you, yourself, have become love itself. The Spirit is so near that you can't see it. But reach for it, don't be a jar, full of water, whose rim is always dry. Don't be the rider who gallops all night and never sees the horse that is beneath him. If you want what visible reality can give, you are an employee. If you want the unseen world, you are not living with your truth. Both wishes are foolish, but you'll be forgiven for forgetting that what you really want is love's confusing joy. Love is nothing other than finding the truth. Forgive. If you never know forgiveness, you'll never know the blessings that God gives. In the garden I see only your face, from trees and blossoms I inhale only your fragrance. Every moment I shape my destiny with a chisel, I am the carpenter of my own soul. Come, even if you have broken your vow 1,000 times, come, yet again, come, come. Journeys bring power and love back into you. If you can't go somewhere, move in the passageways of the self. They are like shafts of light, always changing, and you change when you explore them. Contain all human faces in your own without any judgment of them. Love is the water of life, jump into this water. If you wish to be a mine of jewels, open the deep ocean within your heart. Whoever finds love beneath hurt and grief disappears into emptiness with 1,000 new disguises. Escape from the black cloud that surrounds you. Then you will see your own light as radiant as the full moon. The world is nothing but a moment. Those who practice love have neither religion or status. What you're seeking is seeking you. Counterfeiters exist because there is such a thing as real gold. Look as long as you can at the friend you love, no matter whether that friend is moving away from you or coming back toward you. If in thirst you drink water from a cup, you see God in it. Those who are not in love with God will see only their own faces in it. Don't sit and wait. Get out there, feel life. Touch the sun, and immerse in the sea. Everyone is so afraid of death, but the real Sufis just laugh. Nothing tyrannizes their hearts. What strikes the oyster shell does not damage the pearl. Stop learning. Start knowing. You are the mirror of divine beauty. Dance from here to the other world and don't stop. My soul gave me good counsel, teaching me to love. Love was for me a delicate thread stretched between two adjacent pegs, but now it has been transformed into a halo. Its first is its last, and its last is its first. It encompasses every being, slowly expanding to embrace all that ever will be. Are you jealous of the ocean's generosity? Why would you refuse to give this joy to anyone? Fish don't hold the sacred liquid in cups. They swim the huge fluid freedom. Asleep or awake, writing or reading, whatever you do, you must never be without the remembrance of God. Explanation by the tongue makes most things clear, but love unexplained is clearer. I am merely a guest, born in this world to know the secrets that lie beyond it. Hold on to the reins of love and don't be afraid. Hold on to the real behind the false and don't be afraid. You don't see your own face, your own beauty yet. No face is more beautiful than yours. Love cannot be learned or taught. Love comes as grace. The rose does best as a rose. Lilies make the best lilies. And look, you, the best you around. If you look too closely at the form, you miss the essence. Actually, your soul and mine are the same. We appear and disappear with each other. I am dying into your mystery, and dying, I am now no other than that mystery. I open to your majesty as an orchard welcomes rain, and 20 times that. This phantom world gave you false signs, but you turned from the illusion and journeyed to the land of truth. There is a force within that gives you life. Seek that. Do you hear what the music is saying? Come follow me and you will find the way. Your mistakes can also lead you to the truth. When you ask, the answer will be given. I will conquer the whole world and fill it with myself. Peace is wonderful, but ecstatic dance is more fun and less narcissistic. Whoever has heart's doors wide open, could see the sun itself in every atom. What is the heart? It is not human and it is not imaginary. I call it you. This is not a day for asking questions, not a day on any calendar. This day is conscious of itself. This day is a lover, bread, and gentleness, more manifest than saying can say. The inspiration you seek is already within you. Be silent and listen. I hear a drum in my soul's ear coming from the depth of the stars. I learned that every mortal will taste death, but only some will taste life. Why, when God's world is so big, did you fall asleep in a prison, of all places? Through love, all pain will turn to medicine. Once you have met a true human being, let him not disappear from the horizon of your heart. What draws friends together does not conform to the laws of nature. There is hope after despair and many suns after darkness. Those with open hearts always have open hands. The sun comes back every day with new and powerful secrets. A life without love isn't a life. Open your arms if you want the beloved's embrace. My religion is, to live through love. Love alone can explain the mysteries of love. With each passing moment, a soul sets off to find itself. Such a strong thing, love, changes everything. You are more valuable than both heaven and earth. What else can I say? You don't know your own worth. The moment an inspiring thought enters your heart, appreciate it as a dear guest visiting you that day. Be wild and crazy and drunk with love. If you are too careful, love will not find you. If all the harps in the world were burned down, still inside the heart there will be hidden music playing. If you put your heart against the earth with me in serving every creature, our beloved will enter you from our sacred realm, and we will be so happy. Be silent, only the hand of God can remove the burdens of your heart. The heart of the matter is soul, nothing else. If the beautiful one is not inside you, then what is that light hidden under your cloak? Open the window of your heart and let the Spirit speak. When love for God has been doubled in your heart, there is no doubt that God has love for you. Now even the heavens are thankful that because of love I have become the giver of light. There is an unseen sweetness in the stomach's emptiness. We are lutes. When the sound box is filled, no music can come forth. When the brain and the belly burn from fasting, every moment a new song rises out of the fire. The mists clear, and a new vitality makes you spring up the steps before you. If your guidance is your ego, don't rely on luck for help. You sleep during the day and the nights are short. By the time you wake up your life may be over. Hear from the heart wordless mysteries. We are the mirror, as well as the face in it. We are tasting the taste of eternity this minute. We are pain and what cures pain. We are the sweet cold water and the jar that pours. Soul of the world, no life, nor world remain, no beautiful women and men longing. Only this ancient love circling the holy black stone of nothing. Where the lover is the loved, the horizon and everything within it. The body is a device to calculate the astronomy of the spirit. Look through that astrolabe and become oceanic. Wisdom tells us we are not worthy, love tells us we are. My life flows between the two. Be watchful, the grace of God appears suddenly. It comes without warning to an open heart. What will our children do in the morning if they do not see us fly? I want a troublemaker for a lover, blood spiller, blood drinker, a heart of flame, who quarrels with the sky and fights with fate, who burns like fire on the rushing sea. The desire to know your own soul will end all other desires. It is love that holds everything together, and it is the everything also. The very center of your heart is where life begins, the most beautiful place on earth. The wealth within you, your essence, is your kingdom. There is a window from one heart to another heart. I was you and never knew it. Embark on the journey of love. It takes you from yourself to yourself. World power means nothing. Only the unsayable, jeweled inner life matters. I will find new meaning in every joy and sorrow. If you love someone, you are always joined with them in joy, in absence, in solitude, in strife. Death has nothing to do with going away. The sun sets, the moon sets, but they are not gone. The whole business of love is to drown in the sea. Don't be fooled by my beauty, the light of my face comes from the candle of my spirit. The message behind the words is the voice of the heart. Wherever water flows, life flourishes. Wherever tears fall, divine mercy is shown. Be kind and honest, and harmful poisons will turn sweet inside you. I should be suspicious of what I want. Live in the nowhere that you come from, even though you have got an address here. If you only say one prayer in a day, make it thank you. My soul is my guide, for my soul is of that abode. I will not speak of the earthly. I am of the unknown. You are the root of heaven, the morning star, the bright moon, the house of endless love. There is a soul within the soul. Seek it out. There is a treasure in your mountain. Seek it out. A mystic in motion, if that's what you are, don't seek out there, seek inside. I am bewildered by the magnificence of your beauty, and wish to see you with 100 eyes. I am in the house of mercy, and my heart is a place of prayer. Longing is the core of mystery. Longing itself brings the cure. The only rule is, suffer the pain. Your desires must be disciplined, and what you want to happen in time, sacrificed. You know what love is. It is all kindness, generosity. There's courage involved if you want to become truth. Now is the time to unite the soul and the world. Now is the time to see the sunlight dancing as one with the shadows. Lightning, your presence from ground to sky, no one knows what becomes of me, when you take me so quickly. My head is bursting with the joy of the unknown. My heart is expanding 1,000-fold. A secret freedom opens through a crevice you can barely see. Love is language that cannot be said, or heard. Do not worry if all the candles in the world flicker and die. We have the spark that starts the fire. Whatever happens, just keep smiling and lose yourself in love. I am the glorious sun, the ocean laden with pearls. Within my heart is the grandeur of heaven. If you are wholly perplexed and in straits, have patience, for patience is the key to joy. Carry your baggage towards silence, when you seek the signs of the way. Love risks everything and asks for nothing. I belong to no religion. My religion is love. Every heart is my temple. Be foolishly in love, because love is all there is. There is no way into presence except through a love exchange. Oh, happy the soul that saw its own faults. There is a fountain inside you. Don't walk around with an empty bucket. The light which shines in the eye is really the light of the heart. Close both eyes to see with the other eye. Reason is the shadow cast by God, God is the sun. This is love, to fly toward a secret sky. There is one way of breathing that is shameful and constricted. Then, there's another way, a breath of love that takes you all the way to infinity. Silence is an ocean. Speech is a river. When the ocean is searching for you, don't walk into the language river. Listen to the ocean, and bring your talky business to an end. Traditional words are just babbling in that presence, and babbling is a substitute for sight. Smiles come best from those who weep. We often need to be refreshed. Speak with the language of love. When love itself comes to kiss you, don't hold back. Submit to love without thinking. There is no salvation for the soul but to fall in love. Only lovers can escape out of these two worlds. This was ordained in creation. Only from the heart can you reach the sky, the rose of glory can grow only from the heart. There is a light seed grain inside. You fill it with yourself, or it dies. Late, by myself, in the boat of myself, no light and no land anywhere, cloud cover thick. I try to stay just above the surface, yet I'm already under and living within the ocean. A lifetime without love is of no account. Love is the water of life, drink it down with heart and soul. If thou wilt be observant and vigilant, thou wilt see at every moment the response to thy action. Be observant if thou wouldst have a pure heart, for something is born to thee in consequence of every action. I am burning. If anyone lacks tinder, let him set his rubbish ablaze with my fire. What a joy, to travel the way of the heart. Give yourself a kiss. If you want to hold the beautiful one, hold yourself. We are pain and what cures pain, both. We are the sweet cold water and the jar that pours. I want to hold you close like a lute, so that we can cry out with loving. Would you rather throw stones at a mirror? I am your mirror and here are the stones. There is no worse sickness for the soul, O you who are proud, than this pretense of perfection. If you could get rid of yourself just once, the secret of secrets would open to you. The face of the unknown, hidden beyond the universe, would appear on the mirror of your perception. Roar, lion of the heart, and tear me open. Whoever acts with respect will get respect. Those who are pure in heart achieve God consciousness. They are truly and actually aware of God at the center of their being, their heart. These sanctified individuals are said to be possessors of the heart. Doubt is a precipice on the way to God. Blessed is he who is freed from its bonds. He who fares without any doubt, adhere to his footprints if you do not know the way. Cleave to the footprints of the deer and advance with care that you may reach the muskland. By means of such trekking, even if you walk on fire, you will reach the luminous peak. Even though you are not equipped, keep searching. Equipment isn't necessary on the way to the Lord. Whoever you see engaged in search, become her friend and cast your head in front of her, for choosing to be a neighbor of seekers, you become one yourself. Protected by conquerors, you will yourself learn to conquer. If an ant seeks the rank of Solomon, don't smile contemptuously upon its quest. And of all your skills, and wealth and handicraft, weren't they first merely a thought and a quest? Let go of your worries, and be completely clear-hearted, like the face of a mirror that contains no images. If you want a clear mirror, behold yourself and see the shameless truth, which the mirror reflects. If metal can be polished to a mirror-like finish, what polishing might the mirror of the heart require? Between the mirror and the heart is this single difference: the heart conceals secrets, while the mirror does not. Never be without remembrance of him, for his remembrance gives strength and wings to the bird of the Spirit. Sometimes in order to help he makes us cry. Happy the eye that sheds tears for his sake. Fortunate the heart that burns for his sake. Laughter always follow tears. Blessed are those who understand life blossoms wherever water flows. Where tears are shed, divine mercy is shown. Why should I stay at the bottom of a well, when a strong rope is in my hand? Because of your love I have broken with my past. Discipline enabled heaven to be filled with light, discipline enabled the angels to be immaculate and holy. The undisciplined man doesn't wrong himself alone, he sets fire to the whole world. Pilgrimage to the place of the wise is to find escape from the flame of separateness. He is like a man using a candle to look for the sun. I have one small drop of knowing in my soul. Let it dissolve in your ocean. Outside ideas of right doing and wrong doing there is a field. I'll meet you there. We owe thankfulness to God, not sour faces. Your light is more magnificent than sunrise or sunset. You are quaffing drink from 100 fountains. Whenever any of these 100 yields less, your pleasure is diminished. But when the sublime fountain gushes from within you, no longer need you steal from the other fountains. Come sit with me. Let us drink the holy wine of happiness. You already have the precious mixture that will make you well. Use it. Fasting is the first principle of medicine. A divine dance appears in the soul and the body at the time of peace and union. Anyone can learn the dance, just listen to the music. You are not just the drop in the ocean. You are the mighty ocean in the drop. How should spring bring forth a garden on hard stone? Become earth, that you may grow flowers of many colors. For you have been heartbreaking rock. Once, for the sake of experiment, be earth. Since in order to speak, one must first listen, learn to speak by listening. Know that a word suddenly shot from the tongue is like an arrow shot from the bow. Son, that arrow won't turn back on its way, you must dam the torrent at its source. My words are like a ship, and the sea is their meaning. Come to me and I will take you to the depths of spirit. Paradise is surrounded by what we dislike. The fires of hell are surrounded by what we desire. Stay with friends who support you in these. Talk with them about sacred texts, and how you are doing, and how they are doing, and keep your practices together. This discipline and rough treatment are a furnace to extract the silver from the dross. This testing purifies the gold by boiling the scum away. It is God's kindness to terrify you in order to lead you to safety. My friend, the Sufi is the friend of the present moment. To say tomorrow is not our way. Let's ask God to help us to self-control, for one who lacks it, lacks His grace. Believe in love's infinite journey, for it is your own, for you are love. Love is life. Die happily and look forward to taking up a new and better form. Like the sun, only when you set in the west can you rise in the east. Listen. Make a way for yourself inside yourself. Stop looking in the other way of looking. God writes spiritual mysteries on our heart, where they wait silently for discovery. No more words. Hear only the voice within. Wherever you stand, be the soul of that place. No mirror ever became iron again, no bread ever became wheat, no ripened grape ever became sour fruit. Mature yourself and be secure from a change for the worse. Become the light. Your mind, this globe of awareness, is a starry universe. When you push off with your foot, 1,000 new roads become clear. If all you can do is crawl, start crawling. Rise up nimbly and go on your strange journey. You sit here for days saying, "This is a strange business." You're the strange business. You have the energy of the sun in you, but you keep knotting it up at the base of your spine. That which is false troubles the heart, but truth brings joyous tranquility. The lion who breaks the enemy's ranks is a minor hero compared to the lion who overcomes himself. The hurt you embrace becomes joy. Sell your cleverness and buy bewilderment. Cleverness is mere opinion. Bewilderment brings intuitive knowledge. In the silence between your heartbeat bides a summons. Do you hear it? Name it if you must, or leave it forever nameless, but why pretend it is not there? Your happy songs bring to me the scent of heaven. Please keep singing. Be kind to yourself, dear, to our innocent follies. Forget any sounds or touch you knew that did not help you dance. You will come to see that all evolves us. The soul has been given its own ears to hear things mind does not understand. Dance where you can break yourself up to pieces and totally abandon your worldly passions. When you are everywhere, you are nowhere. When you are somewhere, you are everywhere. Come, seek, for search is the foundation of fortune. Every success depends upon focusing the heart. Let the lover be disgraceful, crazy, absent-minded. Someone sober will worry about events going badly. Let the lover be. Tie two birds together. They will not be able to fly, even though they now have 4 wings. In your beauty, how to make poems. Without love, all worship is a burden, all dancing is a chore, all music is mere noise. Whosoever knoweth the power of the dance, dwelleth in God. Enough of these phrases, conceit and metaphors. I want burning, burning, burning. Come out of the circle of time and into the circle of love. When I am silent, I have thunder hidden inside. Like a shadow, I am and I am not. I will be waiting here. For your silence to break, for your soul to shake, for your love to wake. Look at the moon in the sky, not the one in the lake. Your body is away from me, but there is a window open from my heart to yours. Where the lips are silent, the heart has 1,000 tongues. As you start to walk on the way appears. Why struggle to open a door between us when the whole wall is an illusion? Soul, if you want to learn secrets, your heart must forget about shame and dignity. You are God's lover, yet you worry what people are saying. Your eyelashes will write on my heart the poem that could never come from the pen of a poet. Truth lifts the heart, like water refreshes thirst. When you are with everyone but me, you're with no one. When you are with no one but me, you're with everyone. Instead of being so bound up with everyone, be everyone. When you become that many, you're nothing. Empty. There is a moon inside every human being. Learn to be companions with it. Look carefully around you and recognize the luminosity of souls. Sit beside those who draw you to that. Now be silent. Let the one who creates the word speak. He made the door. He made the lock. He also made the key. The heart is cooking a pot of food for you. Be patient until it is cooked. Conventional opinion is the ruin of our souls. The intelligent desire self-control, children want candy. Your breath touched my soul and I saw beyond all limits. I don't want learning, or dignity, or respectability. I want this music, and this dawn, and the warmth of your cheek against mine. Whatever purifies you is the right path, I will not try to define it. I am your lover, come to my side, I will open the gate to your love. Come settle with me, let us be neighbors to the stars. You have been hiding so long, endlessly drifting in the sea of my love. Even so, you have always been connected to me. Concealed, revealed, in the unknown, in the unmanifest. I am life itself. You have been a prisoner of a little pond, I am the ocean and its turbulent flood. Come merge with me, leave this world of ignorance. Be with me, I will open the gate to your love. Brother, stand the pain. Escape the poison of your impulses. The sky will bow to your beauty, if you do. Learn to light the candle. Rise with the sun. Turn away from the cave of your sleeping. That way a thorn expands to a rose. For years, copying other people, I tried to know myself. From within, I couldn't decide what to do. Unable to see, I heard my name being called. Then I walked outside. Love said to me, there is nothing that is not me. Be silent. I searched for God and found only myself. I searched for myself and found only God. My heart is so small it's almost invisible. How can you place such big sorrows in it? Look, he answered, your eyes are even smaller, yet they behold the world. There is a community of the Spirit. Join it, and feel the delight of walking in the noisy street and being the noise. Drink all your passion, and be a disgrace. Close both eyes to see with the other eye. Ignorance, I didn't know love would make me this crazy, with my eyes like the river Sihun carrying me in its rapids out to sea, where every bit of shattered boat sinks to the bottom. An alligator lifts its head and swallows the ocean, then the ocean floor becomes a desert covering the alligator in sand drifts. Changes do happen. I do not know how, or what remains of what has disappeared into the absolute. I hear so many stories and explanations, but I keep quiet, because I don't know anything. And because something I swallowed in the ocean has made me completely content with ignorance. If you want to be more alive, love is the truest health. Someone who does not run toward the allure of love walks a road where nothing lives.